And we are live. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Code, shout out to Code. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Code. Hopefully today we don't get any problems. I rebuilt my OBS setup, uninstalled it, reinstalled it, all the things from my Mac. I'm pretty close to having to buy a PC, and I'm a little nervous because I don't really want to game on it, which sounds kind of weird. And the reason I say that is I don't want to drop, I can't afford to drop $2,000 on a machine right now. Like, even though it's a business expense, it's still kind of like, I don't know. I feel kind of weird about that. But anyway, I gotta figure all that out. Let me put this here so I can see. Can I talk on this? Okay, so here's the thing, Code. I don't remember if I can hear. So here's the catch. It's going to be a 20-second delay during the conversation because I need to get this set up so I can do interviews, to be honest, because I've been wanting to interview Speedy Labs. And again, shout out to Mitch. Mitch probably isn't even on yet, but Mitch was the first interview I did. It was super nice. I like to interview you. And I can't talk today. Interview you as well. Right. You know, really, it's good to know all you guys. I talked to, oh my God, why is my mind slipping right now? Trini, on a Friday, I was going to test some things out, and Trini called in. We talked actually on my Discord channel, and I need to post a link to my Discord so that you guys can all, message and find me and see all the new things coming out. But we had talked on a Friday. I was just messing around. I forget what I was doing, but we talked for a good hour or two, just kind of hanging out. So yeah, definitely don't mind talking to you guys. And I've talked to Moonski before. I talked to a few of y'all. I think I talked to Goat too. But anyway, yeah, on live, I would like to do it live. So I need to get that set up and tested. I have a test account where I do my live testing. But the biggest issue I have right now is let's set the mood here. Let's make that darker. The biggest issue is because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, there's a 20-second delay. So I need to figure out how to get around that hurdle. Oh yeah, definitely. Then definitely we can not an interview, but a Discord talk. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and like you said, just general talking. That's actually really fun. Just get just have some fun. That'd be really good. But I need to sit down and figure out. Wait, where's my controller? Hello, let me get the controllers. But I need to figure out. Let me grab the controller. Hold on one second. I need to figure out how to get around, how to use Discord. Here's my thought. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on this. And can y'all hear me? I'm not even checking my audio. Like, I'm doing so many things. Patrick D, shout out to Patrick PD. Patrick D, shout out to PD. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Shout out to you. My thought right now is, I think I'm getting dialed in here. Okay, good. I can hear. All right, perfect. My thought is, at this point, to use Discord as my means of hearing everyone and talking to everyone. And all that good stuff. Lift that up there. Slide this forward. Yeah. I'm like losing my thought. I'm so nervous because I do not want the freezing. I was watching the broadcast from last week earlier today while I was doing some things, and that lag was insane. So I'm really, really hoping that doesn't happen again today. Because we had some really good matches, a lot of fun too last week, and I don't want that to get lost in the sauce. And while I'm getting set up, I want to share these with you guys. So these here, if I turn it this way, does that make things brighter? If I turn the light forward, this is like a weighted grip, right? So I can dial it to the weight I want. It slides across the rails here and make it tighter. The reason I'm kind of showing this too is my daughter wants me to teach her how to ride a motorcycle, and she's 13. She'll be 14 in about 2 months. But I've taught them how to ride bicycles at 3, pocket bikes at 5, mini bikes at around about 12 because their hands weren't big enough, right? So mini bikes for the brakes. And now she wants to ride one of my race bikes. So I'll probably start teaching because I'm a really good teacher, for one, and they listen really well. So yeah, we're figuring that out. But the biggest thing, she couldn't squeeze the clutch. My clutch is too tight because I have big hands, so mine are like really tight and wide. So anyway, definitely pick up one of these. But the more important thing if you guys have a typing job or all these different things, even more important than this is this. I have different versions of the same thing, and I know we'll dive into the controllers. We're going to talk about the M Lite, but before I dive into that, because this actually applies to leverless as well, or anything you play. You put on your fingertips, and when you you like stretch your hand as wide as you can get it, and do that about 20 times. Like hold it for a couple seconds and let go. Hold it and like get as wide as you can. I think this is the strongest one. I don't remember. This might be the weakest, but usually I do the strong one. You want to do that. What's going to happen is we hold our phones like this. We hold our pens like this. We type like this. Everything is this way. Your muscles never go backwards. And that can like help prevent hand pain and strain, all the different things that come with modern living, right? You definitely want to make sure you have these. These are $7 on Amazon. It comes with the grip set and like a grip twister thing. And it comes with these. You get 6 of them. You'll get 3 colors: orange, yellow, blue. I'm colorblind. Blue, green. I don't know what color they are. But when you do this, again, it works all those muscles out and get your hands right. So let me share that link so you guys could definitely get on that, because you definitely want that for sure. Soko, shout out to Soko. Happy Sunday, Soko. I need to switch my chair to this chair. Kind of sucks. But yeah, that is super valuable. And I'll drop that link. Let me check here. And then we're going to talk about the M Lite. And we're going to go over the M2s, because they are definitely different. I modded my DualSense. Oh, nice. Modded my DualSense with clicky buttons. And you modded the DualSense controller? How did you do that? So how does Clicky work? I need to look into that, because I have Clicky switches. I have the Wizards. I don't have the Kailh newest ones, like the seasonal. Let's start diving in. Let's dive in here and we'll share before we talk about the M Lite. Those that don't know, you can do this. Give me a second. Let me get the web view here. Because I've looked into Clicky, and here's where I'm going with this. I know there's like a little metal ball inside. And I think when you press it, kind of bounces around. Like, again, I'm probably saying this all wrong, but the point I'm making is, I guess in theory, you can add that metal ball to any controller, right? Or any button, excuse me, and that should accommodate that, which is kind of cool. Let me share. Y'all can't see. I'm getting it set up here. Share, window capture. Where's my Brave browser? Where's Brave? There you are. Boom. All right, now you can see. All right, good. So Kailh has these seasonal switches here. And I'm not logged in, so it's going to give us a bunch of random stuff. Kailh seasonal. Can't see what I'm typing. Switches. Get out the way. AliExpress has so many pop-ups. Like, I love AliExpress. I'm like, before I used to be scared of this website. And then once I started ordering, I'm obsessed with AliExpress. I order so much nonsense. My kids, my wife, we all order so many random things off of AliExpress, and I love it. Here you go, right here, boom. So here are like so I have the spring. These are linear. I use linear, and you can tell because it says it right there, Clicky. So this seasonal has like 3 different versions of Clicky switches. So the autumn minis, they have a couple different autumns. They're all autumn. Summer and autumn. So summer is Clicky, autumn, and another autumn. So it's a 45 and a 50 autumn, and then a summer is 55. So it's 45, 50, 55. Interesting. And then personally, I like the spring just because I like linear switches. These I use, they're okay. There's nothing wrong with them. I think it was Travis that likes these, and they're fine, but there were some other ones that I was into. And code, let me check what you sent me here. Let's see what we got. And before I move on, there's one more thing you may be able to look into. So those that like Clicky or Tactile as different things, there's also the Kailh Ghost, right? Ghost is not, but here's why I'm showing you this. Give me a second. Kailh switches. Where are you? Kailh Ghost low profile. And I'll pull up what you sent, code. Give me one. Oh my gosh. There we go. What do we got here? Where is the ghost? Where are you, ghost? Ghost switches. Boom, here we go. So again, if you like Clicky switches, you'll like the Wizards. So you click through here. This is the original kind of like custom Kailh switches. These are still really good. I prefer the Ghost. And you know what's funny? I like deep sea Islets especially when we talk about the M Lite. We're going to talk about Ghost and the deep sea Islets. The Ghosts are like my snappy quiets. The deep sea Islets are like my silent. I don't know how to say that, but those are 2 that I look at too. But again, if you like a Clicky feel, the Wizard is what you're looking for in this lineup, or you would be looking at the seasonal switches. What happened there? The seasonals. So now you have 2 options, and you get different. These are 45, 50, 55s, different travel points, all those different details you care to look into. Now you have 4 options for that. So that's really cool. All right, let me see what code sent me. In Discord, I should drop a link to my Discord too. Copy this. Let's see what we got here. Look at that. Clicky hair trigger kits and wow. I would like that for the hairpin trigger. Is there a linear hairpin? That'd be really nice. Rise and Rise 4. What is this? Like, what does this do? Clicky hair trigger kit for PS5 controller. And $15 is cheap too. Wow. So that's what I'm talking. Especially like Call of Duty, like lower that travel. Interesting. Oh wow. All right, let me check the chat. That's pretty cool. I sent a link to my clicky button and D-pad for DualSense that I installed. Oh, you put a D-pad yesterday also too. Look at that. That is really cool. I like that. I like that. Extreme rate. Shout out the code. Field reporter code's on it, boy. You'll find something new. Like, oh wait, I think I got something new too. And I'm gonna try to do a controller segment. So let me make sure I open this in Discord so I don't forget. I don't know if it's gonna be called a controller of the day. But just I was talking on I was on the GB2040 Discord. I was trying to do something, and I do tons of tutorials though. Shout out to the train. He was like, share some things from the community. So I'm gonna try to do that more. Because sometimes I'm a little nervous. I'm like, well, I don't want to show someone's things and them get offended, right? But I'm going to show this because I thought this was really cool. This is on the Reddit R56 channel on Reddit. I thought this was so cool. Look at this. Can I open the picture bigger? And let me message Speedy too, because Speedy posts some things in his Discord that I really want to share and I want to talk about. But again, I don't always know if they keep that private, and it's not my responsibility I shouldn't be sharing someone's things like that. But I think they're cool, so I want to talk about it. I just forget. A lot of times I get caught up with homework, so I'm doing a master's program. I get caught up and I'll forget, right? So I need to message Speedy and see if I can share the split tail. I forgot what he called it, but we had a naming discussion on the channel here that was really fun, and he was here. We were talking about it. Let me check the chat because I want to show you guys this and talk about the controllers today. I sent a link. I'm using clicky buttons on my DualSense for better input on fighting games. Oh, check that out. That's really cool, Code. Code is on it. Shout out to Field Reporter Code. But I went up to you today. Well, this is actually kind of cool. For $15, that's really cheap too. And you can set it how you want it. Huh. That is really cool. So I found this. This is the Graham Prism FGC Was the Acrylic Edition. Who posted this? This was posted by... You can tell my experience with Reddit is not the best. His name is QMT1984. And he posts out here just like I do, right? So shout out to QMT1984. I think you did, again, this is yours or you purchased it, I don't know. But posting this I thought was really creative and really fun. And you know what? Where's Sin? I want to post Sin's control. I need to message Sin so I can show his off too. But look at this. That is crazy. And it's like ergonomic, right? So you just kind of lay it on your lap. You just hold it like a pillow. It's just your hands just rest naturally forward. And look at that. Look at that. Oh, too far. To zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I think that is so cool. That is so cool. And what's his button layout? It's a standard 246. Okay, so like a Street Fighter layout, and then your other buttons are kind of off to. Oh, so this is just like the Galaxy's GK21 or GF or GK, one of the two. But it's Galaxy's 21, right? Shout out to Galaxy's. They make really good controllers. I have their metal one coming up soon too. I got to talk about. It's downstairs, but that review, I should just do it and get it out. But look, even the keycaps here, they look. Oh wow, that looks really nice. I like this thing. I thought it was super creative and just something you don't see. Yeah, you hold that left for. I really think you kind of like you hold like this. So it sounds weird. It's like a prism, I guess. So you're kind of, it's basically like this. So you're playing like this, which I think is super. And then when you need to do your action buttons, you just press them on the front, right? But when you play like that. And what's nice is your hands are always ergonomically positioned. They're never this way, they're never that way. All these weird things, they're just there. You're just holding it. Like, that is so cool. That's really cool. And just super creative, right? Too much. And the materials look really nice. Like, he must have purchased this because, I mean, I'm not this craft. I can put things together very good. But when it comes to like the initial thing, even like building code, I could develop some things. I have developed plenty of things from scratch. It's not a big deal. But I do a better job rewriting someone else's predefined template, if you call it that, right? Because I hate doing the front end side. Sometimes I get annoyed because all the colors and shapes and blah, blah, blahs. But this looks really nice. And it's just different. Like, you walk in a room with this thing, everyone knows who you are. Oh, and there's a button on the... What's this button for on the bottom? It's kind of resting against your chest, like, or against your waist. It's probably just like a nothing button, because if you hit that by accident, you would get pretty upset. But anyway, I think that's really cool and really creative. I was really shocked when I saw it. It was like, wow. And look how small it is. You know, all pictures things look gigantic, right? But it's standard leverless size. I think that is so creative. That is so cool. And there's the last picture there, showing the height, right? It's basically as tall as a joystick, you know, a box and a joystick. And that plate, I guess, is where the components are at the bottom. I don't know. But, yeah, man, when I saw this, QMT 1984, shout out to you. That was really creative. Really great job on your, you know, the design and all the things, man. Great job. Or, guy or girl, I don't know, but great job. Let me check the chat here. Grass Your Horse. I love that name. Shout out to Grass Your Horse. Happy Sunday to Grass Your Horse. Hey, could you compare the Crystal and Shadow Hunting Switch? Yes, I can. In terms of game execution, yes, I can. I feel that Crystal switches take too long to press. Yes, they do. I ordered some Shadow Hunting switches because I was dying with the throw break inputs. Yep. Not being pressed in time. I know exactly what you're going through, Grass Your Horse. And I will answer that. And again, my mind is freezing today, so don't let me forget. Let me move things out the way on the table here. There's one more thing I want to show y'all, but let me hold on. Veilver. Interesting. Shout out to Veilver. Happy Sunday to you. Is this the new Hot 42? No, that'd be kind of wild if this was Hot 42. That would be wild if Hot made something like this, right? But no, this is QMT 1984. He posted this on the R Fight Sticks. I'm gonna kind of zoom in so you guys can see. This is the R Fight Sticks Reddit channel, and I think everyone should join this. Super valuable, lots of content there. Just people, you know, the community's there, right? And they post things every day. Again, I glance at it and I kind of go out and go about my business, and I post new things there as well. But really good channel. And then you see things like this from people like QMT 1984. That just posts creative things that they own, purchased, or built. And again, I don't know this person, so I don't know what the full back-end details are. I just saw it, and I really wanted to share it. And again, I'm going to try my best to share something new every week. Shout out to Field Reporter Code. He usually beats me to it, right? Code usually comes in with something hot. So my goal is to find one thing to beat Code that's new. New or cool or what have you. And also like Hush My Sweet. I love his channel. Hush My Sweet's really cool. His video editing is so good. Like he kicks my butt in video editing because my video editing sucks. But yeah, like he'll always kind of post like, hey, control of the month. I don't really have, I need to find time to kind of make videos like that to kind of figure it out. But yeah, all that stuff. I think this is really cool. And Grass Your Horse, I didn't forget about you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, but I thought this was really cool. Yeah. Okay. So let me grab a controller because I want to dive into this. I got to talk about this week that I wanted to share with you guys. So I wanted to show that. What is this? Oh, he posted also in the OpenStick community channel. Okay, good. Kumite is his name there. Based on one way. So another person's prism, Grammy prism, and Avtom prism. So I guess this prism thing is pretty common. I just never seen it before. This is his Gram prism, is what they call it. And it's prism with a $sign on an S. FGC WAS acrylic edition. So shout out to him. I thought that was really cool. Huh. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. So we're here. We need to talk before I dive in. We're going to talk about the switches. Okay. So when it comes to switches, grass your horse. I personally, okay, when it comes to reds, the standard is reds across the board for the most part, right? In the beginning, I think we all get a red, and you're fine because you don't know any better. But once you feel something different, pause. Or that's a yes, sir?
Yes,
That's a
sir.
Yes, sir. Once you feel
Yes,
something
sir.
different,
Yes,
you kind of want something better.
Yes,
You want to try
sir.
things out, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
the reds, there's nothing wrong with them. But to me, they're a little bit rattly, a little bit mushy, and they're just a red. Okay? But they're fine. They play just fine, but I've evolved past that feel, and I would not use reds on any. All the pads you guys see me review, I never have reds on them, right? Unless they're like the external buttons. Next is the crystal. The crystal in use, essentially, just ignore all the stats, right? In use, it basically feels like a red. It's just a clear red. And now why does that matter? Because if you like lights in your controller, right? And I should turn the lights out here to show y'all, but if you like lights, which I don't really care, but if you do, the crystals just make it nice and bright and give you all that light bright that you want to do that look, right? That's fine. But a red and a crystal, I pretty much don't use them because for me, they don't really accomplish the goal that I'm trying to achieve. Now we get into what I do use on the regular, right? And actually, wait, I'm gonna do one more bigger favor. We're gonna take this to the next level. I'm gonna show you the switches I use. Yep. All right, give me a second. Let me put this here, and I have a spreadsheet that I use because how to say this? You would think I prefer a switch. There's no switch I truly prefer. It's a lot of times, well, these 4 controllers came at the same time. I had a bunch of this. So they just happened to have a bunch of these on pads, right? So it kind of works out that way. Perfect. Got it right here. So let me print this out. Okay, print this as a PDF. I'm going to say next. I mean, there are switches I prefer. Like the shadow hunting are fantastic. Let's just call it space. Shadow hunting are fantastic. I love the shadow hunting. They are so snappy and fast and short. I like them. I like them a lot. The catch is, okay, how to open this PDF over here. Depending on if you're playing Tekken, if you have a while standing character, it can be a little tough because the travel is so short that it may not give you enough time you may not be used to the feel of that execution, right? So you may like a wind engine or a white rain or a ghost. There's just so many others. Here we go. Boom. Got it. Show on Finder, open this up. Okay, so now we have this here. I'm gonna zoom in. All right, let me share this with you guys. Perfect, right here, boom. Okay, change my capture. Go here. Where is it called? It is called, oh wait. Switch breakdown. Where are you at? Where are you at? So the S's, switch breakdown 2. Is it this one? Is this the one? This is the one. Okay, yep, here it is right here. Boom. Okay, here we go. So let me go to the top here. I sorted by brand. Oops, my bad. Hold on. One more thing. Let me change the sorting here. It's this one, number 2. I picked the wrong one. Got it. Boom. Here we go. I'll check the chat in 2 seconds here. Let me slide this over. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me check the chat and then we'll break down what we're looking at here. Galky's GF16 remind me of the Victrix Pro. Yeah, that Galky, I actually have it downstairs. That review is coming, and I put the Tikitaka Panda V2 short travels in there just to try that out, and it actually plays really nice. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like that one a lot. And it's like you said, it's like the Victrix Pro. The only difference, again, like we all know, it doesn't have the PS5 Xbox pad built in, but the price is very good, and the build quality is very good, and it has. Yeah, it's nice. It's like I'm almost hoping they make a GF21. That way they kind of round out their branding, right? Where they have the 16 and the 21. Okay, so let's dive in. Here are the switches that I currently use, right? So we have the Vermil FK2 that has the induction reds, and I've been trying to get the blacks, but they're not for sale. So that's that. The crystals, the only reason I have crystals on the flat box is because I don't use them anymore. Like the flat box 3D printed, there's nothing wrong with that pad. It's just that was 2023. So things have evolved so much now that I only put crystals in there just because I needed something with crystals, right? Just to kind of like try it out. The Flatbox Ultra, that pad's really good too. And the price for that one's going way down. It's like $29 on Amazon. It's super cheap. So that one, I just have crystals again because I don't use that pad as much. I wish the C12 would make a C14. I wish dual pad, but the C12 didn't sell the best. But I wish they made a C14, and then I would put something in there. The DOIOs, these are version 1s. So my version 1s, I have Gateron Reds just because there's nothing else I could put in there but Gaterons. And the Red V2 Pros, not the regular Reds. I upgrade those to the other ones, and they do feel better to me. Then we have the Inlofen. This one's coming. That one has stock reds, but actually this one, okay, I need some advice on this one because this Inlofen can take Kailhs and Gaterons. I'm putting Kailhs in this bad boy, and I am so torn if I want to put the Shadow Hunting, the Tikitaka Panda V2s are the same thing, both short travels, but they feel a little different, but same thing. The Wind Engines, the White Rain, or the Ghosts, because it's metal. So we'll come back around to that. Now here's all the Ghosts. There's so many Ghosts simply because I ordered 100 of these last year and I just had a bunch. So a lot of these pads were reviewed. You can see they're reviewed a lot in 2024. So they just kind of happened that Ghost was just going on everything because that was what I had. I had Wind Engines and Ghosts, and I didn't want to waste my Wind Engines. I don't know why. I have a ton of Wind Engines now, but at the time I was like, oh, like I'm kind of like that. Like if I like something, I just won't use it. I'm like, well, let me save it just in case, which is really stupid. That's what I do. But anyway, so back to your question before we dive deeper into this. Your question is, should you upgrade? Yes, you should. Reds and crystals, again, my personal opinion, I just don't use. They're gone. I don't really deal with them. There's nothing wrong with them, but I've evolved as a leverless being. Oh wait, where's my stuff? I don't have my. What am I doing? I'm out of whack here. I don't have none of my branding out here. I've evolved as a leverless player, and now I use everything but reds and crystals on primary buttons. Okay. And what's really nice though, to kind of add to this point, if you buy a dual pad Zen, it comes pre-packaged with the black comes with Ghost and the crystal comes with White Rains. So out the box, you get faster, snappier, quieter switches, smoother, all that stuff you buy a dual pad Zen. So kind of FYI if you're curious. All right. So now, what else we have here? So the Ghost is there. These ice creams come on the Haute42 X Series MX edition, right? We know that. Those are really nice. They feel just like a Wind Engine, but taller, like slightly taller Wind Engine switches. Then the EPIG model, just don't buy this. Get the cross of any dual pad A16 or A14. Do not buy the EPIG. Those are V1 switches. I put the V1 blacks, but all the Kailh V1 switches, I just don't like them. They rattle. The keycaps always fly off. They're just annoying to me. That's just it feels like we've evolved now, and the plus sign is better than the vampire teeth. That's just my personal opinion. That's how I feel, right? The Razor Kitsune. I have a video coming out tomorrow showing how to change these switches on the Razor Kitsune. I use the Keychron optical blacks because they feel better. Speed Lab Life. I showed Speed Labs. This is the one that got me onto the Keychron optical blacks because it came with reds just like every other red. And so again, nothing wrong with reds. They just feel rattly and kind of mushy to me. Once I put the blacks in here, I was happy and I love the feel of those. The Fightbox P1 has those. The Kailhs, Speed Silvers are on my B and G. The ASI LVL put me onto those switches, so I love the Kailhs. We have the Silent MXs, the Game Seer Nike ASIL, the Mitrix M16, the Fightbox. Here we go. Shadow Hunting. The M pluses I have Shadow Hunting on. I really like the Shadow Hunting. They're fast. They're snappy. Yeah, they're really good switches. They, yeah. And then you have your Deep Sea Islets. I love these Deep Sea Islets. Like I have the Silent just to try them out on my U16, and they are very good on any controller with a plastic base. I recommend standard Silence, Deep Sea Islet Silence, or Ghost. The plastic base controllers I mash. So when you're slamming that controller, the impact it just kind of gets absorbed better on those. Now, I hope that kind of translates and makes sense what I'm trying to say, but yeah, Bloody B, shout out to Bloody B. Happy Sunday to you, Bloody B. I ordered my M16 Ultra. Need to wait 10 to 20. Yeah, that part, right? That part. You got it from AliExpress. For me, it takes me a good 14 days to get from AliExpress, but I save a bunch of money, so I don't trip. Right? It's like, okay, it is what it is. It'll be here when it gets here. But yeah, so Shadow Hunting is definitely in my top switches. I like those a lot. again, my top 10, right? Because I don't really have like a best, but in my top 10. The Tikitaka Panda V2s are right behind them because they're both short travel, and I'm spending more time with these and getting used to it. Okay. Right. So I'm spending more time and getting used to them, but I'm learning. The ones that shocked me were the Tikitaka Panda V1s. And what I need to say about these is, when I put these on my P12, the original P12, I was kind of just putting them there just to try it. Like I really didn't, I was like, all right, I don't really use the P12 that often. I need to test these switches. Let me just grab something and just throw it in. Because these had crystals originally. I put it in. They are a softer switch, but in use, the spring is snappy. So if you like to slide, I would say the Tikitaka Panda V1s are sliding switches. Like you just, because when your finger, so it's like your finger will barely touch it and it'll fall, but it pops back up. So you could do like this in a Panda V1 and it just slides really good. I don't know what it is inside. I don't know all the ins and outs of it all, but if that's your way of play, or you have like an R16 or something like that, it does a really good job at handling that. And I thought that was really cool. We're going to talk about this in the M Lite in a second here. But yeah, the Panda V2s are basically like another version of the shadow hunting. The shadow huntings come lubed. The Panda V2s, I don't know if these are lubed yet. I need to take some apart and see, but that's what that is. And then we get to the white rains and the wind engine. The white rains I like a lot. That Fox sound is so nice. They're really smooth. Like I really like the white rains a lot. The wind engines are fantastic switches too. I like those a lot. And again, the wind engine, you see less. It's not that I don't like them. It's just I'm kind of weird. Well, I had like 100 white rains and I had 40 wind engines or 20, something like that. So when you play the numbers that way, it's like, okay, well, I can throw the white rains, and just like the ghosts, I could put them on more things so I have more of them sitting around, right? And then like, I'll hold on to these until I know what I want to put them in, which is kind of ridiculous. I know it's in my head, but that's just me being ridiculous. So, I'm hoping that answers your question, Grasshorse. I know I'm kind of like rambling, but I really wanted to break down what I've tried, what I've done, and you can see even the reds. It just happens to be on the C12 and the S6. This S16, I have 3 of these, so I just left it there for the sake of saying a stock Haute42 feels like this compared to X. That way, when I do the review, I'm playing different controllers, I can compare out the box. Even the dual pass C12, I'm about to change these out because it doesn't need reds. Like I may put the springs. I have the spring switches, but I think I took them off because I have something with the spring. Where's spring at? Where are you? This is not up to date because the spring switches, I took them off. I had the Kailh spring seasonals on something. Maybe I'll put the spring seasonals on my dual pad. Maybe I'll put it on the C12. I'll probably throw it so I can have something to compare it to. Check the chat here. I noticed the R16 has some rims by the side of the buttons. Yes, it does. Do the rims cause the button profiles to be higher? Yes, it does. So at the end of the day, the best explanation I can give you is most low profile pads, right? If you take I'm in the States, if you take an American quarter, it's about 2/4 off the base, right? So when the time it takes you to push down and let go, it's 2/4 distance up and down. If it has rings or if it has MX switches, it is pretty much 4/4. And I'll let's see if I can kind of get that on camera. You're looking at something like that. And I know this is a bad representation, so bear with me, right? But the point I'm making is there anything wrong with that? No. Everybody's hands is different. Find what works best for your hands and your fingers. But if you're coming from low profile and you go to MX or all these different things, the time to go down and back up, or it's the same distance down and up, it's just your fingers are resting. Your fingers sit like this now. So when you're pushing, see the angle of my hand? Your hand's sitting like that, whereas low profile, you're sitting something like that. Again, nothing wrong. The R16 is fantastic. The dual pad Zen is fantastic. Gal keys is fantastic. The only ones I told you guys, the ones I don't really care for is the Mitrix M16. I'm waiting for version 2 of that. I should reach out to them because I want to help them improve that controller because everything's perfect except for the cheap switches and the build quality. Everything else is fantastic. And the price just went down. So the price is really good too. And the switches, they're just trash switches. But yeah, they're on to something. It's the Mitrix team. So I want to help them. But the other one is a 3D printed pad that I just say don't buy anymore because we've evolved, right? You don't need to really deal with that one. They've upgraded to the C12, so they're you don't need to worry about that one. And same price. Let me check the chat here. Let me check the chat. Where's the chat? There it is. Boom. Vice, shout Device FGC. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Bloody B, I saw your thing. So, Bloody, I'm curious, what switches you get for your M16 Ultra? For the M Ultra, are you going to go shadow hunting or wind engine or white rain ghost, deep sea islets because it's metal? Those quiet switches are really nice and soft. Chris, what you think? Grass, I noticed the R16. We talked about the rims. Yes. Okay, thanks for reinforcing my decision for stock. Yes. As soon as it comes in, take them suckers out immediately. Oh, one more thing. Here's a trick that I do also. So, like again, on my chart, you saw a lot of White Rains and Ghost. The price of the White Rain and Ghost, we'll say it's like $20 for 30 switches. Okay. On the Cosmox Haute42 side, it's $20 for 20 switches. Essentially, it's 10, 15. But you get, I'm just for a point of reference, we'll say 15. 15. They're both $15. You get 30 here. You get 20 here. So that's why you see so many Ghosts and White Rain, because at the time it was just cheaper, and all the sales, it was cheaper to grab like 100 packs of those. So that's that. Now, here's a trick that you may want to consider. When you guys see me play, this is a red or a crystal. Like, okay, here are the switches I leave red and crystal. It is the outer edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. I leave those stock. You're wondering why. I don't use these buttons when I play. I don't play Waz, so I don't need this button. I don't use this button at all. The Street Fighter is the only time I use these, and even then, the force field thing and the magic power, right? I only tap them in like panic moments. So I'm not like you're pressing every other button so much. I don't worry about these things. And these two are rare that I use these. Like I am starting to play ergonomic this way and that way. Like I kind of bounce my thumb around. But the point I'm making is, you can take a 20 pack of switches and do both controllers. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, your directionals. 6, 8, 10. That's half a pack of Haute42 switches. The other 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Boom. You did two packs for one. Whereas if you buy the Ghost or White Rain or all the other brand, like the standard Kailhs, you get 30. So you can do 3 pads with 1 pack of switches. So just something to think about, Grass Your Horse. Where you plug your switches at. You don't have to do the whole pad because you own it, right? Who else is touching this but you? Is that a pause? No, we'll see. Who else is touching it but you? I'll tell you that. Is that a yes, sir? Anyway,
yes, sir.
Right, so it's yours. Do your core directions and your core 6 here, and then the outers figured out. And also, don't be afraid to mix and match things. Like, okay, well, I like it softer here because I think, like I was talking to someone in the dual pad Discord, and they wanted theirs to be softer on directionals and firmer on the buttons. Find what works for you and then dial it, right? And now once you get it right, every other pad thereafter, you're just plopping them in. Like you know what to do as soon as you get it. So I hope that makes sense, and I hope that helps. Let me come down a little bit. Reinforcing my disdain. Okay, thanks for reinforcing my disdain for stock 42. And again, I want to clarify to your point, saying stock Haute42s. That is stock almost every brand. Almost every brand is stock reds. And again, red is that happy medium point of what a switch feel. You know what I think it comes from? The Razer Kitsune. The Kitsune comes with red opticals, and I think people that don't like the Kitsune, ignoring the price, just in use, that feel of it, I think it's because the switches are rattly and mushy because they're reds. And again, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's a happy medium. But once you've evolved and you join that leverless life, and you've gone to God mode, let's call a spade, right? You've gone to God mode. Now you're ready to do the things that I have here that are just that I prefer, like I said on my chart here. What's the best overall switch between the Deep Sea Shadow, okay, the Deep Sea Islets, Shadow Hunting, and Wind Engine in terms of durability and actuation? That I can't answer because enough time has not passed for me, so I can't answer that. But what I could say is this. I'm finding that there are situations where I prefer one over the other, all right? So when it comes to the Deep Sea Islets, when I put them on an acrylic-based pad, like the S, the T, the dual pad A16, I'm looking to my side here, the Kailh keys, and that's acrylic layers, like layers of glass acrylic, plastic, right? The Deep Sea Islets, because the acrylic absorbs your impact, they can feel different on those materials. Like they're quiet. It's called spade. Deep Sea Islets are the quietest things you can buy. They're just silent, and there's silent and snappy, but not as snappy as others on the list. They're better than the Reds Crystals by a long shot, but not as snappy as the others. Like ignoring all the numbers that come on the packaging. I'm talking about in use, playing 10 hours plus with each button, right? Switch. So I lost my train of thought. The Deep Sea Islets, I prefer on plastic-based pads like the U16. U16 is pretty loud, to be honest. So when you put a Deep Sea Islet on there, it gets quieter and it absorbs your mashing. Like myself, I'm a masher, right? It absorbs your impact so much better, and it plays so much nicer with the Deep Sea Islet on that. On these metal pads, I would also say the Deep Sea Islet is very good because the Deep Sea Islet, again, this is metal. So when you're mashing and going crazy, at the end of the day, you're slamming onto a metal frame. Whereas the acrylics, I didn't realize it till I have so many pads, I can feel it now. It absorbs all that impact when I start freaking out and losing. It's called spade, right? So the metals, deep sea Islet's very good for metal base and plastic base. Acrylic, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm not saying that, all because the Mavericade comes with silence and it plays just fine. It's actually really nice. But the bigger, I'm just saying that there's other options for acrylic pads that I prefer. Okay, so if you like silent, deep sea Islet, top notch. And if you just don't care, you just want like a soft, quiet feel. I don't know. The deep sea Islets are on the metals and plastic based pads are fantastic. Now, the next thing I want to say is the Ghost. The Ghost is snappier than a deep sea Islet, but slightly not as quiet as a deep sea Islet. Okay, and the reason I'm going there is because the Ghost on an acrylic pad is with O-rings. Like my A16 with the Ghost switches and O-rings is quiet. That's one of my quietest. It used to be my quietest. The Tikitaka right now, the Tikitaka S15 with Ghost switches and O-rings is my quietest pad, hands down. That thing is like silent. Because my R16 is quiet too with the same setup. My R16 has Ghost switches with O-rings, and I think it's really, it's quiet. But the Tikitaka is the most quiet. But on these metal pads, right, if you get the deep sea Islets, as you're like, get rid of the reds and crystals, like dump those things immediately. Put the deep sea Islets in, and you're gonna like it. But then when you put the Ghost in, like, so you hear it. And again, I use O-rings. You hear it a little bit more, but it's snappy and it's super quiet. And can y'all hear this? Let me see if I can get some. The mic is filtered, but give me a second. This is deep sea Islets. Well, wait. These are crystals. Okay, that's a crystal. These are deep sea Islets. You can see these are quiet. Now, this one has ghosts. Here's the ghost. Well, here's the crystals again. I don't think y'all can hear this in the mic. Let me try it. Here's the ghost. Right, and it's probably not even coming. It probably sounds crazy too, right? I need to pause on that. But the point I'm making is, deep sea Islets and ghosts for me on metals and plastics are the switches I use because they're soft, they're quiet, and they're snappy. The Ghost is snappier, so I prefer the Ghost, but it's no discredit to deep sea Islets because I loved it. I was shocked that I really like the deep sea Islets. They're really nice. But the Ghost is in the feel that I prefer. It's like, yeah. I mean, obviously it's on both, so I like them both. So anyway, all right, let me check chat here. And then I'll answer your question about the shadow hunting wind engine next. Give me 1 second, Vice. Bloody V, our original keycaps good on the Ultra. Well, okay. Well, I'm glad you brought that up because something just happened, and Haute42 just released new keycaps. A little overpriced, a little on the upper side on price, right? Their keycaps, we all know, are a little pricey. I mean, it's called a spade, right? They are a little pricey. Oh, well, see, I'm not logged in. So 99 cents is a good deal because usually I see it for $9. These are the 20s. Okay, not those. Those are the 20s. So these are for the R16. So you can get these, or I mean, the ones I use are, where are my keycaps at? I'll show you where they are. They're not as, they're like slightly heavier. And I'm saying that like, it's not noticeable. And they're stove-topped, right? Compared to these Haute42s. Haute42 key, I actually like these. Some people don't like them. I like them personally. That's just me, but what do I know? Here's the stovetops. So the stovetops, these come in tons of colors, and I love these because this pricing is just so good. I have so many of these things, right? And this is what can work on your R16s. I have on my R16, which, so basically, if you have a R16 is a 20.6, right? These work just fine. Even though it says 24, I don't know why it says that. It says it was like 25.3 and 24, all that blah, blah, blah. From someone who's using them right now, there you go, right there it is. These 20.2, so 20.2, these are 20.6. So if you have an R, get an 18 pack of these for like $3 and get any color you want, or buy these for $9 and you only get 8. So here is 16. There's 18 pieces, right? So it covers any controller, 18 buttons. This one is only 8, so that's kind of the catch. You're gonna spend about $20 for the stock Cosmox Haute42 gaming keycaps, right? But that's that. And now they just released the 23 millimeters, which covers the S. Where is the store? AliExpress can be a little frustrating. It feels like gambling. Like, just get me to where I want to go. Give me all these ads. I'm already here. I'm already gonna buy your stuff. So just stop bothering me and let me do what I want to do. Keycap, boom. Where is the 23? Right here, boom. And what do you know? M Ultra, right? They're on the cover. So if you have an S and M Ultra, oh, an S, a P, and M Ultra, M Lite. These are the switches you would, if you want this, the factory one. See, they're like $10, but you're only getting 8, so it's $20 for to cover your whole pass. $20, right? But they feel just like stock, and they have tons of colors, tons of things. So, you know, yeah, I think it's a good deal. You just do what you need to do. Whereas you can pick up this brand right here. Where'd it go? Where did it go? This one. Here they have the 25s, right? So you get the 25s or 23s. And these cover these will not work on the Ultra. They work on the Ultra. You're just gonna have a bunch of gaps because the bottom button is the 25. That is perfectly fit. All the other buttons across the Ultra are not 20s, they're 23. So you're gonna have like a 2mm gap going around your whole button. It's not a big deal, but you will see it. Like it is a big enough gap to like make you feel I don't like this. You're gonna feel weird about it. You just will. So I wouldn't recommend it for that. But the R16, the Kailh keys, the Speedy Labs, the dual pad C12. I'm looking across the room here, all things that I have. These keycaps, these are so affordable, and they come in so many colors. I have the reds, the blues. I need to get some purples and yellows because I was thinking about Mitch. Mitch does a lot of purple and gold. I thought it'd be kind of cool to like do a purple and yellow and just flex on them. Like, hey Mitch, look what I did. Wait a minute, those are my colors. Shout out to Mitch, but I thought that'd be really funny, right? That'd be funny. But yeah, something like that. That's what you're looking for your keycaps. Those are the two options that I spend the most time with. And again, the dual, it says Tikitaka, but it's really dual pad. And the price is so good, I just have a bunch of them. And then the Haute42s, I have some of those also. Like my T13 has the smoke grays and looks really good. Yeah, and they feel just like factory. So yeah, let me come back to the chat, see what we got here. But I hope that helps make sense. And I didn't forget about the question about the shadow hunting and the wind engine. So give me 1 second. Are the original keycaps? Thanks. Answer. No problem. No problem. Grass your horse. No problem. Bloody Bee. I bought both wind engine and shadow. Perfect. Okay. So now Bloody Bee brought me right back to my point. I'm gonna highlight this. I don't forget to talk about it. Wind engine shadow hunting, and then read the next one. Trajan Sanford. Is that right? Can I read today? Trajan Sanford. Sanford like Sanford and Sons. Anyway, shout out to Trajan. Happy Sunday. This is an odd question. Would you happen to have large hands? Well, that's a little personal, but I'll answer that question. Actually, I do. Oops. I wear a XXX riding glove, so I have very big hands, right? I know my hands are abnormal. You can see on these controllers here, I swallow these controllers. It's called Space Bait, right? Why is my camera so low? Like, can I move this? Give me a second. Let's lift this bad boy up here. What's happening here? Oh, I know why. Let's lift it up here. Ugh. Okay. No, not yet. Hold on 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll probably be off by then. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I won't go downstairs. I'll talk to when she gets here. My daughter has the dance girls coming over, and they don't want anyone downstairs where they're practicing. Okay. It's so funny when you have kids, right? Especially a daughter. They really change things. All right, so where was that? I'm sorry. Where was I at? Trajan Sanford, excuse me. This is an odd question. Would you happen to have large hands? I do. I wear a XXX riding glove. I'm asking in regards to the M16 Ultra and comfort due to placement of the buttons. Okay, so they're different. They're totally different. Actually, I have it right here. I'll show you. And you know, we're going to talk about it in a second here because these are kind of big to get on camera together. It's kind of, I know it doesn't fit. I have the M right here. The M will give you a better presentation, but here is the M Lite. Here is the M Plus, right? Excuse me, M Ultra, M Ultra, M Plus. And I'm going to switch sides for, okay, hold on. Let's put this here. All right. Dropping stuff. So why did I do it this way? The way I explain to people, to keep things high level, we're not going to get technical here. We're just going to talk about what it is, right? There is the S family and the T family. That's the E's, and there's three. The S, the T, there's four. There's four families. The S, the T, and then the B and G are kind of in their own because they're MX switches, right? So we're only going to talk today about the S and the T because the R is very S-like, but it's a little bit different because it has rings, obviously, and all that stuff. So if you like the S is the acrylic. It's the most affordable. It's the best entry-level point controller. If you like the Haute42 brand, there's other controllers amongst all the other brands that are cheaper and just as good. But if I'm set on getting a Haute 42, what should I start at? I would tell you buy an S and buy a T. And if you can afford it, buy them both at the same time, right? Now here's where I'm going with this. The S has small buttons across the whole body with one large on the bottom, right? Tight spacing, all those good things. The T is all large keycaps across the whole body and wide spacing across the whole body, right? So this one button here on the bottom is across the whole T, whereas on you can't see, I'm sorry. Whereas on the S, it's only here and the rest are all smalls. Now, you know you like the S layout. You know you like the T layout. So if you like the S, then you would start with the S. Now I want to upgrade. I want something with different materials. You would get the P, which is plastic. The S and P, I kind of feel you should get the S over the P. Oops, I pressed the button. I'm sorry. I pressed the horn button. The S and the P, I would take you to S because you can customize the artwork, all those different things. But the S and the P are basically the same thing, and essentially, right, in space. So you would get an S, then you would get an M Lite. The M Lite is the same, but it's metal and slightly, barely bigger. But the biggest thing is it's a metal S. It's a premium S. I love my S. I love the compacts. I want premium compact. Get the M Lite. Okay. You have a T. You love the T, but it's too big. You want it premium. So I want metal T, but I don't want it as big as I want it slightly smaller. You would get the M, right? I'm going to pick these up and put these side by side in a second when we talk about the M Lite, but I'm breaking this down so that way you follow where I'm going with this. And then you have the S Ultra. I mean, excuse me, I can't talk. The M Ultra. The M Ultra is just a bigger M Lite. There are other slight differences, but in the grand scheme of things, you go S, you go M Lite, and then you go M Ultra. The M Plus is just a bigger M and a metal T, essentially, right? So you would go T, you would go M, and you would go M Plus. So I hope that drives home. Now the question is, which one should you pick, the Ultra or the M Plus? That's how you like your spacing. Okay, and put these down. So now we've broken that down. When you look at your M Lite and S, your M, which is a T, you're asking yourself, do I like my buttons tighter? Because I have big hands. For me, this is cramped. It is. It is cramped, right? They're split. Like I have the Mavericade. I never got to get that done, but that's coming. The Mavericade is about this wide apart, so it's not as cramped for me. But again, the spacing is tighter, and the buttons are just small across and one large at the bottom. That is by design for the S, the M Lite, and the M Ultra. When you go to the T or the M or the M Plus, these are same keycaps here, right? But all across the body and wider spacing. This is my preferred layout just because my hands, like you said, are big. And I have long fingers, right? Is this what it is? But I play on everything. I don't have any problems. It's just, if I'm playing for a very long time, I'll just grab a variant of a T, or it really depends on the day. I'll grab the Zen, because I love the shape of the Zen. I'll grab different things, right? But, or the Kailh keys. Kailh keys, I love Kailh keys too, but it just depends what's going on. 9 out of 10 would grab this because my hands are bigger and my hands just fit. I don't feel cramped and crowded. So I hope that answers your question, Sanford. And I hope that makes sense to everyone what I'm trying to say there. Let me see. So, check the chat here. DJ RJ, shout out to my cousin DJ RJ. If you guys like dance hall and reggae music and things of that sort, my cousin's DJ RJ does a lot. He'll kind of hang out. He has kids too, right? So sometimes you just want to hang out and zone out, just play some music and have a good time. So yeah, catch a vibe. Definitely subscribe to his channel. Check him out. And thank you. Yes, definitely hit that like button. But yeah, shout out to DJ RJ. And shout out to all the residents in the chat. Dr. Jones and the residents. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Vice, yeah, Vice. I'm definitely breaking down. And Vice, I got to answer your shadow hunting Winninja question right now. Used to be, Dr. Jones used to be a model in Russia. I forgot about that part of my story. It was, they wanted some beautiful brown skin with a light hint of cocoa butter, and they found it, right? They found chocolate with a light hint of cocoa butter. Dr. Jones is out there in Mother Russia flexing the new Microsoft mouse. What else got I grab? PlayStation. Or I guess it's the hand model. You got to hold it this way, right? PlayStation with your hand modeling. Facts. Aizen Suzuki. Aizen Suzuki. I just bought the R16. So yeah, the R16 is fantastic. And so, Aizen, if you like that pad, the other ones I tell you to look into are dual pad Zen. That one's really fantastic, and the price is really good in Zen. And then the Kailh keys GK or GF 16 or 21. Both of those are fantastic with R16. So the R16, dual pad Zen, Kailh keys GK or GF 16, 21, all those different models, they're fantastic in that same lineup. They all have rings. So you like that feel. They all have rings. They have better build quality than the R. And it's not because the R has bad build quality. The R came out in June of last year, right? They came out around November and December. So they had 6 months to kind of improve. And when I say improve, they just added a thicker plastic wafer in the middle so it doesn't creak, right? But even that, you could put AVA foam on the bottom of your R16 and that'll stop the creaking. But anyone ever hear was saying like, well, it creaks and blah, blah, blah. There's nothing wrong with that pad. I have 3 of them, the R16s, and they last. There's nothing wrong with them. Yeah, so that's that. And I forgot one more thing. For the T family, there's the T, the M Plus, and the U. The U is just a T with rings. The U is not an R16. An R16 is very akin to an S. Tighter spacing, small keycaps with the pinky as an R, right? It's not an S, but it's very, very similar to an S as far as an R. Whereas the U, if I take a T-top and lay it on the U, you'll notice the spacing, everything fits because the U is just a T. And I love that Haute42 does that. I love that the other branches as well, where look, here is our finger spacing, here are different print materials, but once you know the family you like, you can just buy up and down that family and you'll always be happy because you know what to expect, right? And the X series, I get questions about the X series. The X series is an S on the top, an S on the right, but the bottom is this, but it's lower. It's about, and my camera's in the way, I'm sorry. It's about this much lower. So your thumb instead of being here is about here. That's just because the modules have to fit, right, for the components. So this button, see how tight this is? Obviously, you got to slice across this. They had to make space. So they cut a wedge about this far down, and that's where the button lives. So if your thumb, if you like it lower, the X is fine. But I don't always put the XLP in the same vision as the S family because I did get comments saying, hey, the bottom button's so low for me. What should I do? So I hope that kind of answers all the things about that, and we're gonna talk about that. I gotta dive to the M Lite. I'm over here talking so much I didn't dive in. But yeah, again, if you like the R16, you're gonna love the Kailh keys and the dual pads Zens. Thanks for answering. My hands are large, that's why I asked. Yep, I own the T16 Purchase M16 Ultra, it on the way at the moment. Yeah, so the Ultra's it's gonna be fine because there's a bigger base. Your wrist is gonna fit, but and then well, let me ask you this, Sanford. Just type in the chat while I'm answering the shadow hunting and the wind engine question. My question for you to type in is, I need some water. When you're playing on the T, right, which is basically this, do you feel like the keycaps are too wide, too far, too blah, 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 blah? Like, is that what, or because I know why you got the Ultra, it's because the newest one. And your mind tells you, well, buy the new one, right? But I'm curious, did you feel like the spacing was too wide? Answer, just you could put a yes or no, and I know what you're saying. Yes, spacing wide or blah blah blah. Because I want to answer something to that point. Let me move my keyboard out the way. Okay, so the shadow hunting and wind engine switches, right? Let's talk about that real quick. I have shadow huntings on my T12, my M plus 12, excuse me. My T's have all of them. My T's, I think I have 4 T's. So my T's have, I'm looking across the room. They have ghosts, they have wind engine, they have white rains, because I'm testing all different materials, right? And I might have a shadow hunting on one of my T's. I do. My T12 is a shadow hunting. My T13 has lubed ghosts. Pause. Shout out to Yotami Gabe. Yotami Gabe, we did a giveaway last year. He sent me some of those lubed ghosts. A really nice switch, just smooth too. But the ghosts. And then my T16 has the white rains for testing. And then I thought I had a wind engine on one of my T's. Oh, my T Black. The black T has the wind engine. There you go. There you go. Yeah. All right. So shadow hunting to wind engine. They feel very much the same. Very much the same. So why would you buy either one? I'm going to tell you why. The travel on the shadow hunting is shorter. They do feel snappier. You do feel like you're kicking butt faster. You feel almost like a god amongst men. But if you rest your hand on your controller, you're going to accidentally press the buttons all the time because the travel is so short. So be prepared for that, right? Because this is my M plus 16 has, I write on the back. Oh, these are wind engine. Okay, so these are wind engines here. I love this thing. Like I have so much fun on this. My M plus 12 is on the shelf. That one has a shadow. I was testing it, right? But I didn't take them out because I like them both. Like I would have taken these wind engines out if I didn't like it. But to test on both, and actually, fun fact, I have another M16 that I need to figure out what switch I'm going to put in there. I'm kind of debating what to do with that one. I'm put some anyway. But the point I'm making is, wait, here's shadow hunting right here. My M Ultra. Shadow hunting, boom, shadow hunting and M Ultra. So the M Ultra, because I just got this when the shadow huntings came out. This came out at the same time, so I put them in here. These things, they're louder. They feel like a keyboard, so they are louder, but they're just so fast and snappy. But to the question you had, Sanford, about the spacing, you can. I mean, y'all probably can't tell, but my hands You know, it just is tighter. That's just what it is. So I started doing this. I took this button and mapped it here. So I've been trying to play like this more for Tekken. Because Tekken's only 4 buttons essentially, right? For Street Fighter, I have to play standard with the 6. I play different, but yeah. So Vice, back to your original question. When it comes to the shadow hunting and the wind engine, again, they feel very much the same. Just the wind, it's so weird, right? Because shadow hunting, wind engine, Kailh Ice Cream MX switches. Shadow hunting, they all feel the same, but shadow hunting is the shortest. Like when I barely press it, it hits bottom. Yes, sir. You got to hit bottom. Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
as soon as I press it, it hits bottom, right?
Yes, sir.
The wind engine, when I press that one, it's like a little bit more travel and then hits bottom, but it's still fast. It's like wind engine is like your standard, so it's height, right? But it's slightly taller than the shadow hunting because the travel is different. And then when you go to the Kailh ice creams, again, it's even more travel because all 3 of these feel the same in use, but it's like shortest travel, next shortest travel. And this is like its own, because MX was kind of its own thing. For MX, I'm kind of leaning towards the Kailh ice creams as like my standard. That and the Speed Silvers, but those 2 are like my favorite. But anyway, I digress. Back to the shadow hunting and the wind engine. That's the only difference. So I hope I answered your question, Vice, and I hope that makes sense. But they feel very much the same. But I would point you to the shadow hunting for the majority of games because Tekken's the only one that I know of off the top of my head where when you like, they have a thing called while standing, those that don't know. So that means that I hold this, if I hold down and I press this button, I do a low punch. If I let go, right, I'm standing up, I just press this button, he does a high punch. Well, if I hold it, as I let go, the character stands up. In the middle of that animation, if I press punch, he'll do like an uppercut, do weird things. That's called while standing. With the shadow hunting, the travel is so short that you have to catch that gap really fast sometimes. Like some characters, you have to kind of like, you have to adjust your play style to that faster lift up. Whereas in the wind engine is a standard, you can kind of let go and it feels natural like every other switch, is faster. So I hope that breaks down where I was going with all that. And I hope that makes sense. Oops, wrong button. Let me check the chat. Did I answer? Sanford. So thanks for answering my hands large. So I asked. I owned. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Cheap viewers. Oh wow, I got good old Twitch. Right, you get these cool little Twitch comments. I actually kind of think it's funny because it shows you're growing. When the bots start finding you, you know you're growing. Your audience is growing. It's a good feeling. I don't always like what they're promoting, but I mean, on the other hand, it's like okay. Right, be thankful. I'd rather get a comment than not get one, right? So there you go. There we go. Ban. Let's delete that too. I'm sorry, Barry. Delete. Good. There we go. Back to the chat. That's pretty cool. Kung Fu Sauce. That's a cool name. Shout out to Kung Fu Sauce. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Let me stand this up. So we got to talk about this thing. We got to talk about this gold. This gold is so pretty. We're definitely going to talk about that. And here's all the books. And I have the books here for a reason because we have to discuss this card here. This is actually important. Kung Fu Sauce. Hi, Dr. Jones. Do you have any news on the Haute42 arcade button for standard arcade sticks? So as far as I know, they're not released yet. And here's what I think about all that. Let me get some water. Excuse me. And I wanted to share one more thing. So they were asking about the Kailhs, the crystals and the reds. I have so many from all the pads that I take off that I take like old hair jugs, like, you know, like hair grease. I'm African American, so I don't use like hairspray and all that stuff. We have to use creams to moisturize our hair. So when I'm done with the container, I wash them out real good, let them dry off in the sun, put a moisture pack. And these are all the reds I've taken off over the past year. Here's all the crystals I've taken out. They're just kind of here. Like I don't use them. I really don't need them. It's everything else. And then I take like a Lysol container, and that way I can neatly keep my stuff organized. Because I have a wife and she does not like clutter. I'm a clutter bug, but she's like, we got to organize this thing. So organize everything there. Let me go back to the topic here. The buttons. So I know they're coming, but I haven't seen them yet because the V16 isn't out yet. And here's the point I was going to make. I went to CES in January where we see all the latest things coming down the pipeline. And there was a lot of activity at CES, just various things. But also with the tariffs from the US and China and Europe, like all the things going on here, I think are affecting the worldwide output, right? So I don't know if they got delayed or if they're coming. I don't know. Because Haute42, let's call it spade a spade, they dropped some bombs at the top of the year. They dropped out the X series. They dropped the Shadow Hunting. They dropped the M Lite. They dropped the M Ultra. They dropped the P12 Pro. Like, it was so funny is they kind of mic dropped because they dropped all 5 things and they went on Christmas break. Like, we call it Christmas in the States. And on East Asia, I believe it's Lunar New Year, which is like the beginning of February, late January. They dropped all that stuff and just disappeared. It's the holidays. So they just like left and like, all right, I'm a mic drop and just take a break. So I say that to say, now that everyone's coming back from the new year between now and April 15th, I would not be surprised that by summertime, it's going to start rolling. Like, I think 2025 is going to be a fun year. Dual pad, they've got some stuff in their Discord that their new metal Zen's coming. Those that don't know, there's a metal Zen coming. It's a black and a white edition. It looks fantastic too. So I can't wait to try to get one of those, a couple of those. I need one of each of those in so we can get those in and kind of share the feedback on that. But yeah, I haven't seen them yet, but I know, knowing Haute42's team, I know they're Cosmox, right? They're Cosmox Gaming, but I love the name Haute42. It's so catchy, right? So Cosmox Gaming, Haute42, right? I know it's definitely on the way because they don't tend to show things and not release them. Kung Fu Sauce. Vice. I'm going to get the Shadow Hunting for the DOIO hit pad standard. Nice. Okay. So on metal pads, what do I think of metal? Yeah, metal, it feels fine. The only thing is on metal, the switches will be louder because the Shadow Hunting are already loud. They're just, I think because they hit bottom so fast, they kind of, it's not a bad, they're just louder. It's not a big deal. But in the metal, they're going to be even louder. So who cares, right? But you're going to love it. I think you're going to like it. And it's funny because I have a pad now, the in-loft, and I have it downstairs. And I need to, it has Gatorons. I want to take them out, but I don't know which Kailhs to put in there. So that's why I had that chart that you guys are looking at. My chart was me, like, honestly, figuring out, okay, like, what switches do I want to use next? Right? Because I need to test more switches on metal. Because I have the deep sea Islets, I have the Ghosts, I have the Tikitaka Pandas on my Kailh keys. I have the white. I might do white rains. Because I don't have any white rains on anything right now. That metal. Because look at here, nothing metal in this list is white rain. I have the wind engine on metal. So I'm torn between the white rain and these Tikitaka Panda V2s, but I have those on the metal Kailh key controller because that just came out. The metal Kailh keys GF16, that was really nice. So if you like the R16 and you want a metal version, the Kailh keys GF16 is fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, the Shadow Hunting, you see, my list is growing with the Shadow Hunting, and the Tikitaka Panda V2s, the list is growing there as well. And maybe I should put wind engine because I love these switches. I'm like nervous to waste them, but why? Right? They're just switches. There's gonna be something new next month anyway, so why am I tripping? So I might just do that on that Noffin. But yeah, it's funny you say that, Vice, because I'm like torn. It's just like the build quality feels just like the DOIO, so I'm torn. Like, what should I put on there? But we'll see. Because I really care about I can't talk. All I really care about is quick actuation. Yeah, Shadow Hunting or Tikitaka Panda V2s, Vice, whichever one is cheaper. Because what's so weird is the Tikitaka Panda V2s were the same price as Shadow Hunting, which I think is a bad decision. Because Tikitaka, I love that brand as far as their S15. I love that pad. But they're kind of like a dual pad. Like, people know them, but they don't. Right? Because dual pad's growing. Dual pad's really fantastic that people just don't know enough about them, but they're fantastic. But they're growing, but they don't know them. So they should have dropped the price for like $3 to at least compete with Haute42 Cosmox, but kind of like entice people to like, hey, try this out. But anyway, I mean, they're both really good. Because I really care about is quiet. DJ RJ, hit that. Yes, definitely hit the like button. Thank you. Shout out to DJ RJ. Definitely. Sanford, the T16 is decent. No real issues in terms of spacing. The reason I purchased the Ultra was 367.20 on leverless for Zangief. Got you. Also purchased wind engine shadow hunting switch. Okay, perfect. So you got wind engines and shadows hunting. You're gonna be perfect. And for something like that, you're probably gonna love the shadows. You're probably gonna be like, because the shadows so fast. You're probably gonna like that. And the wind engine just really, they're both smooth. But anyway. If you can, I know you can't cancel it because it's too late. AliExpress is probably shipped. Because if you like the T, you're gonna notice it's different when you play in the Ultra. It is gonna feel tighter and more cramped. It just is. But when you own it, so it's not a big deal. You're gonna like it. So I would say this: you already have the T, the M Plus. If you catch it on sale, I know it's a lot. I don't know what country you're in. So I get a lot of states and around the world viewers, subscribers that are in my chat. So I'm being cognizant of your costs and your fees, all the different things. Because I know last August I was talking to one of you guys, and I think he was from Pakistan or he was in I want to say the Middle East region. And I'm saying that because he had talked to me in like July asking about the M Plus, and I was like, yeah, it's really nice. He ordered it and the wind engine switches. The shipping was like $30, and then I think it took 2.5 months to get to him. Like, it was absurd. And then when it arrived, the wind engines didn't show up. And it was like, it was kind of like a lot of drama to get all this stuff. So when I really try to talk to you guys, I try my best to dial down all the tech talk. I try to dumb it down as much as I can, to not dumb it down, but like personalize it, where you can feel, here's what it's like living with this, and what your hands may like compared to my hands, and the best decision for your dollar. Because I know around the world, we all of you could be millionaires. I don't know, but the shipping, the time to get, the cost of returns, all those, the headaches of life, I try to help save you. So yeah, the M Ultra's fine, and you're gonna love the lights. Like, it's a fantastic pad. It's just about hands. That's all. They feel, the M Plus and M Lite feel just the same. It's just about spacing and feeling. There you go. I'm rambling. I apologize. How fast these companies are? Yeah, thanks, and thanks for the news. No problem. With how fast these companies are iterating and competing with each other, there's no point to compromise. That's a good point. Yep, and buy something that is 100% what you want. Facts, and that's what I love about where the market's going. There was a time where all you could buy was a hitbox, and there's nothing wrong with it. Hitbox is a fantastic box. Some people say, well, the price is so high. So if you like playing that style, you could build a joystick. Joysticks are not cheap, right? Or you could buy a Mayflash, right? There, you had your boundaries, right? Then the Razer Kitsune came out, and they really took that box design and like flattened it out and revolutionized the space, right? And then the 3D printed pads started coming, and then I accredit, and I give a lot of credit to Haute42 simply because maybe it was the name. I don't know, the marketing campaign. I do not know, but they hit the market, and they hit the market running. Everyone began to know what a Hot. We didn't know how to say it, but we knew what Haute42 was, right? It was just like, I think I won't, and even me, the reason I got it was I was on AliExpress. I had two other pads at the time that I was like kind of going through prices, figuring things out. And I knew I had like a large base, so but I kept getting an ad on AliExpress for that T16. And when you look at this from afar, it's kind of like a smiley face. I was like, what is this thing? And this is like my third time ordering from AliExpress, or second or third. So I was kind of nervous, right? I was like, what is this thing? Got on my PayPal, ordered it, and here we are today. Changed the game. Yeah, changed the game. So fast forward, 12 models later, they've really allowed other vendors to walk into space and say, look, we can compete because we have different spacing, we have different layouts, we have different designs, we have different features, all the things. So I love that. If you know what you're looking for, if you're curious, you can ask me. I have them all here. I can pull them out, put them side by side. If it's upstairs, I can pull them side by side and show you side by side what you're purchasing and why one's different than the other. In the video, that's what I try to show. When I do the comparisons at the end, I'm not trying to bore you. I'm really trying to say, look, this pad is this, but it's comparable. Here's some other comparable options, or things that do not compare to this, right? And it was kind of tough now at Haute42. They have so many models. I'm finding myself comparing Haute42 to Haute42. So I'm gonna try to venture back out to compare Haute42 to other brands and vice versa, because I like spreading that around and sharing the other brands. Haute42, Dual Pad, Speed Labs, Tikitaka, Kailh keys, ASL LVL, Fightbox. I like the Fightbox arcade boxes. DOIO, and Laufen, Mavercade. I'm looking across the room, trying to think of all the names that I've had good experiences with across the room. I know I'm missing something, but just to name 10. Yep. And then check chat. I'm able to do 360. The difficult motion is 720. Oh wow, wait. 360 is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's tough. Yeah, I bet with the shadow hunting it might be easier though, because you're gonna, like when your hands kind of freeze up, it may rattle quicker. I don't know, but yeah. And my advice to that, Sanford, turn the game off. Go in the living room. I don't know if you're married, you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, all the different things, right? Go somewhere where you're just watching a TV show and put the pad on your lap and just slowly 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, or however, whichever direction you prefer to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. However you do it slow and then go faster. And go fast as you can, right? And then take a break. Do it again. Do this 20, do a 30-minute episode, just do it for 10 minutes. Or where you're not focusing on losing a fight, you're just building muscle memory. You're allowing your muscles and your forearm, everything else to adjust to this new way of gameplay. It's like if you played on joystick. You have to sit there and go down, forward, down, find it, right? If you do it in game, you're going to be missing all the time. So you just sit still and not try so hard and just sit and do nothing but that, and you'll get there. So I hope that helps. I bought both shadow hunting and winter switches, but I think I will go with the winter just as they are less sensitive. There you go, Bloody Beat, right? Yes. So, and they're gonna the feel of them feels the same. It's just one hits bottom faster. But almost want to tell you try to shadow hunting just anyway. But yeah, but either way, you're gonna be happy because I used to win engines all the time. And I love those things on metal and acrylics. Oh, and back to that point of metal and acrylic. On the acrylic pads, all the switches I've been happy with on acrylic. The deep sea islets I don't put on my acrylics. I have one pad with acrylic deep sea islets. I forgot why I did that. No, I don't. It's only my deep sea silents are only on plastics and the metals. On my acrylics, I have Ghost, White Rain, Wind Engine, Shadow Hunting, Tikitaka Panda V2s, Tikitaka Panda V1s. Yeah. And in my metal ones, I have all those plus deep sea islets and maybe something else. I can't think right now, but yeah. Kailh Merlin, shout out to Kailh Merlin, MVP from Street Fighter 6 a couple weeks ago. Shout out to Kailh. Yeah, we got to play a little bit today, don't we? Definitely. And fun fact, my daughter and her friends will be here doing dance practice downstairs, so I'll probably shut the door. They won't hear. I doubt you'll hear them. You may hear like laughing and giggling. They're girls, so they're louder than boys. You know how that goes. Bloody B. And it's Kitsune is the Kitsune best high-end leverless? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I got to get that review done. What do I think of the Razer Kitsune? I think the Razer Kitsune, at the time of release with the red optical switches, by the time I got a hold of it, I had felt better switches. So the reds felt rattly and they felt mushy because they are reds. And again, this is me, my hands, not you, not your hands. These are my hands. Respect them. Like DJ RJ said, Russian model, beautiful hands, right? Hand model, right? But no. So once I found out about the Kailh Black opticals that I put in my Speedy Labs, once I put those in the Razer Kitsune, I was like, oh wow, this is a nice pad. It's PS5 compatible out the box. It does all the things. The only catch is the rest of the market has caught up in the past 2 years. The Victrix Pro is what, $250? So it's $50 cheaper. I haven't used it yet. I need to get one of those. I need to get a Patreon going so I can like raise more funds to get different things in. But at the end of the day, or reach out to their marketing team. But either in the Victrix Pro, again, I haven't used it yet, but it's competing with that, right? But then you start going even more affordable in cost. You start getting down to the Haute42, like we talked about, the M Ultra, the M Plus, right? Even with the booter device plugged in, you're looking at roughly, we'll say 150, 130 to 150, right? We'll highball it. We'll say 150. So now you're PS5 compatible. You have your all your things, right? So now you're weighing the difference there. You have now that Kailh, and again, I'm going to kind of, now that Kailh Switches has version 2s has started to really evolve, and there's so many options now. Whereas the Kailh opticals, there's really not there. When you go on the website, there's tons of options, but none of them are on sale, right? Or anyway, but you're really looking at now at $350 for the controller and the switches. Whereas an M Plus M Ultra, you're looking at roughly $150 for the controller, the booter. We'll say $180. Controller, booter, switches, tops in the States, tops. And honestly, it should be like $130 tops, but that's on a sale day, maybe even $120 on a sale day. But all that to say, I think the Kitsune is a very nice pad, but the market has caught up. Like, it's like looking at a Ferrari. There was a time where a Ferrari was the best of the best, fantastic. But we all know driving that, and anyone's watched reviews, driving that car was a pain. The suspension is hard and stiff. It's bumpy. The stereo, the AC, like all the things that just creature comforts are just not what you, or just they're not the best, right? Then you get a Tesla Model 3 even, like an S if you really want to get bald, but you can go on a Model 3 compared to Ferrari. For the everyday person, a Model 3 is plenty fast. Plenty. I've driven the Model 3. I've driven the Porsche Taycan. I've driven the Model S. I've driven the BMW. I've driven there's another electric vehicle I've driven also. But the bigger point I'm making is for the everyday person, they're just good. Like, I live in Texas. Our highways are 85 to 95 miles per hour. So Ferrari's fantastic on those roads, but they're kind of out there, right? Whereas in the city, we drive 75, 85 miles per hour, and it's legal, right, in the city. So a Ferrari is fun, but a Charger's just as fun. Or electric. So I hope that makes sense. The Razer is fantastic, but when you start looking at the other parts of the market has caught up and has lowered the price. So I hope that makes sense. Let's talk M Lite. Good question, Bloody B. Yeah, because that's what probably the view's going to say. So shout out to, all right, so here is the M Lite, right? So if you have the M Lite, Here's the manual it's going to come with. It's a pretty standard manual because the buttons themselves are standard, right? So that's good. Then you get to the new special feature, right? So let's go around this pad. Well, no, so the pad comes in 2 different editions. It comes in a gray model, which is this gray here, and I hope you guys can see that. It's kind of like a smoky charcoal gray. Again, I am colorblind, so it's charcoal and smoky to me, but I could be wrong. But, you know, really nice. On the bottom, it has the nice Cosmox branding. The box it comes in, I know boxes we don't care about, but every other Haute42 comes in a cardboard box with some foam, right? like a FedEx package. It's very cost effective, right? This pad and the M Ultra, they come in a very nice box. They look like something you would find on the shelf where you're like, oh wow, like I bought an M Lite, I bought an M Ultra. Like it looks very modern. I thought that was really impressive. Even the branding on the bottom, like Cosmox Gaming, all that. I have to catch myself. So I was saying Haute42 say Cosmox, but again, all that, right? But I'm gonna put this down, and reason is we got to talk about Goldie. This gold is so pretty in person. This gold is gold. Like it's really pretty. Look at that. Does that show up nice? I hope it does. This gold is so pretty in person. I almost wish the M Ultra came in gold. I hope they do that because it's like, because I know the M Plus comes in a silver and a black. I never seen the silver in person. I just see if I can get one. I had to find, like, look around, see if I can get one. But the gold's legit, and you know, for me as a scratch, it's just nice, right? Again, all small buttons across the body, one large here on the bottom. Very S layout. It's part of the S family, so it's that tight spacing layout. You have all your action buttons here, your screen here. There's nothing on the bottom, nothing on the right hand side, nothing on the left hand side, which we're going to talk about this. And the top, you get your power port and you get your pass-through port. And for myself, you guys notice on all my controllers, I have my clip manager. The reason I use this clip manager is I stepped on my power cord long time ago. I stepped on a power cord and I thought for sure I broke that dumb thing. I was so mad. So on every one of my controllers in the reviews, everything else, you'll notice these black or clear cable managers on the top. I should have put the clear one on this anyway, but it's fine. Yeah. So the power. All the S models have 2 power ports. Well, they don't. I take that back. The S has 2. The M Ultra has 2. But the P and the M Lite have 1. So this is very much, it's like a blend between the M Plus and the M Ultra in that respect. Now, what's special is there's a light bar here in the body and the frame. So you have your button lights that we all know, but you also get the new button lights. And where's my cord? I'll show you what that looks like. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to plug it in. There we go. Let's turn off the lights. Let's get a little personal here. Let's dim the lights. All right, so let's do it on this one. So I plug that in. And shout out to the Haute42 Discord channel. Tons of splash screens. Go in there and get some splash screens. People post stuff all the time in there. And again, I like the stick layout with the things here. I turn on my input history. The new Quick Start Guide Part 2 is coming. And that's all going to be covered, right? So I have the Deep Sea Islet Silence. Is that correct? Yes, Deep Sea Islet Silence in this pad. This pad is the Ghost. I was trying to both. Those are my 2, like, you know, on the metal and plastic pads I like. What's nice about this is, again, if you hold home and start, press button 3 or button 1. Is it home and start or back and start? I can't remember. Oops. Oh, I'm like activating my PC. Hold on. Let's go to X input mode. My PC over here is like jumping around. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. All right, good. Oh, I locked it up. I don't need that mode. It's supposed to be in a different mode. Whoops. I may have to flash it. My PC's freaking out. There we go. Okay. Anyway, let's plug into the PlayStation. That'll be better. Plug this into PlayStation. There we go. Okay. So now we're on the PlayStation, right? So here you have all your directionals. You have, when you hold, was it home and start, I believe? No. There it is. It's, I can't see in the dark. It's back and start. When you hold back and start, you know, you press button 3 or button 1, you go forward and backwards through all the different light options, right? And I'm pressing all the buttons here on my PlayStation. When you hold, is it the start button? Here's mine. Let's read the instructions. So here on the instructions, it tells you how to change these things. So if you just hold start, right? And you can press all the different directional buttons. Then it'll take you through all the different modes to change the patterns, change the colors, change all the different things, right? So I'm gonna hold start. And oh, you can't see. And you can see it kind of going through the different motions there. Oh, there you go, boom. So when you press this button here in the top left, I can change the patterns. Should I lay it down? Is that better? Show better on camera? There you go. You can see I'm changing all the, if you press this bottom here, you can turn it off. Off and on is the, and I can't see in the dark, but it's the bottom right. The top one cycles through all the different options, the different patterns. There's a lot. It's probably like 10 or 15 of them. It's like very much like the dual pad Zen, where you could cycle through all the different things. And then these buttons here, see I'm kind of cycling through the different color options. So you can turn them off, turn them on, right? I can raise and lower the brightness, all those different things, right? Very akin to hold back and start, or hold start. And again, it's instead of starting on this side, you start on this side to do all those different things, right? Let's turn the lights back on. So, let's talk about it. So, why would someone buy this model if they have another Haute42? Again, if you have an S and you just want, you know you like the S, you don't want it any bigger, you want something premium in the S lineup, then that's where you would consider, go back here. There you go. That's where you would look at the M Lite. I have an S, I want it small, compact, I just want more premium materials. Boom, get the M Lite, right? If you want the S layout, but with a bigger frame, you want the M Ultra, right? Because when I put the M Lite on top of here, you can see when I lay the buttons out, it is very much not as big, right? It's very, they both serve their purposes. Almost, look, this is almost as wide as this is tall, right? And I know that's not showing up because my camera's, the legs are here, you can't see, but I hope that kind of conveys what I'm trying to say. I'll go this way. You can see the top there is basically this plus the extender there. And this is slightly wider than the S. That's only because it's metal, right? So, but in use, this is barely wider than the S. So now I have the M here. Oops. Now I have the M here, right? Now, why do I have the M on the table? Again, a lot of people are thinking the S, the M Lite is just another M. They're the same size. They are not. The M, knock everything over. The M and the M Lite are not the same size. This is wider by roughly a Brooks adapter. And my adapters, where are my adapters? Dang, I don't have it next to me. I apologize. I'll use a USB cord. We all have USB things at the house, right? So again, keeping things practical. I could take out a ruler and all that blah, blah, blah. But fun fact, I didn't really have rulers in the house till I had kids. I really didn't care. So that's why I use practical things. Everyone has a charge cable at their house. So your metal USB head, it's roughly 2 USB heads wider, right? And on the bottom, it's basically one metal USB head. You can see that right there. So you can imagine 2 of these plus 1. So you have the M, again, the M is a T in layout, right? It's just premium with a smaller frame. The T is bigger than this by a good shot, right? So when you're looking at the M Lite or the M, you are looking at compact premium things, and you're going to be happy either way. Both of these are really nicely put together, really nice in use. And it really, some people think that Haute42 Cosmox Gaming has too many items in their lineup. I like it because you can find exactly what you're looking for. Like, okay, I want this type of feel, but with these materials, you have so many options. You're not limited, you know. Which one's the best high-end leverless to me? The best high-end leverless to me, it's hard for me to answer because the metal pads that I have are from Haute42, DOIO, Enlaufen. I'm gonna throw Speed Labs in there because their base is metal. What's the other one? Kailh keys. And I'm looking over. I'm trying to I can't see everything over on the shelf, but I think those are the 5 that I have. And the Razor, the Razor. And I don't have the Joysticks Pro. Right. So out of those 7, there is no best because the prices are so far different. You know, because it goes back to that Ferrari Tesla. Someone could easily sell you that a Ferrari is better than Tesla by a long shot. Whereas someone could easily sell you that a Tesla Model 3 is better than a Ferrari by a long shot in these different ways. So, Bloody B, I want to give you an answer. I honestly don't have it. I'm trying to dig for it deep too. I just don't. Was that a pause? That's a pause. I'm trying to dig for it, but I really don't have the answer. I don't. I'm trying, but I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. No Feel. Shout out to No Feel. Happy Sunday. No. So we're talking about the M Lite and about to place a Street Fighter. It's already 1:30. Wow, we're placing Street Fighter in a minute. Yeah, so yeah, the M Lite, like I said, I like this gold. I think it's really nice. I think, again, if that's the feel you're looking for, you're gonna find it here. And it, you know, the weight is really nice. It covers that base of, we had the S and the T, we had the full size M Ultra, M Plus, we had the M, which is a compact metal, but we didn't have a compact metal in the S lineup. Boom, now we have it. Right now we have it. And I keep pushing. I hope they do an R metal. And I know M is for metal, so we have the M, which is metal, the M Plus, which is metal plus, the M Ultra, which is so funny because it's called an Ultra, but it's Ultra in features, not in size, right? So the M Ultra is the S, but the R, what would you call that? The M Omega, the M Ring, maybe the M Ring, something like that, M Rings, because it's just an R with the rings. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Shout out to the Haute42 team. They're really, they're almost closing in, I think, on closing out the options and now just starting to dive back. Because what I want from them is all pads to come with 2 power ports, just like the S. I want a top one and a side one to make the pad last longer, because every pad, the first thing that goes is your USB-C port. Whether you break it or someone else breaks it, whether you step in the cord, someone else, you drop it, you know, anything can happen. I've done a few of these things, so anything can happen. But the 2 power ports, I feel like, needs to be standard all their pads. The screens, so the Kailh keys comes with such big screens, and I think the Maver K too. So I'm leaning that way, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? It doesn't, right? So it's not a big deal. But the 2 power ports is definitely a requirement. But besides that, I love that you can find what you're looking for. If you are interested in this brand, you feel you can't find what you're looking for, then maybe nothing makes you happy, because they cover all the bases. The only reason you would not be happy is the dual pad has tighter spacing. The dual pad Zen is tighter. So if you like this, but it feels a little too wide, the dual pad Zen it's like not much, but it's tighter. And also ergo, it's really nice and smooth. I should grab that one real quick. Hold on. So here's a dual pad Zen, right? And again, it's much like an S, where it's tight, small keycaps, large on the bottom. You get 2 larges actually, and the tight spacing, but they angle it nice, ergonomic. Out the box comes with white rains on the crystal and ghosts on the black, so you're coming with better switches out the box. It has this custom web configurator, so you can change your input mode, change your profile, all of that. You can adjust all the lighting, all the settings on the fly, just like the Kailh keys too. But yeah. The switches are slightly taller because they have rings, so it's about doubles the height as a low profile, but the build quality doesn't creep, you know. So if you like an R, this and the Kailh keys are much in line with the R16. Is the S Lite and M Lite the same? There is no S Lite. It's only M Lite. There's S and there's M Lite. So in feel, are they the same? The S and the M. Where's my S? Downstairs. What the heck? Here's the S. So the S to the M Lite, you can see right there. It's probably not showing up on camera, but it is taller, right? Well, if I put the buttons in lineup, it's taller top and bottom and sides, but that's just the materials. So when you look at the edge here, look how short the edge is on the S. Whereas the M Lite, you can see there's metal, so it just goes out further, right? So it goes out further here, further there, further here, because of the ramp on the bottom. So there. So, but in use, they feel very much the same. And that probably, I have it in this case, you can't see it, but hopefully that kind of drives home a little bit of what you're feeling. But again, this is basically a T. When you lay this on top of here, you see there's no comparison. Like, this is like way over. This is very compact. So I hope they answered your question, Bloody P. Since I'm already here, might as well ask. 5, you've convinced me to get the M Lite and the Plus. Wait. The M Lite is this one. The M Plus is on the floor, but in feel, the M Lite and M Ultra are the same family. The M Plus is part of the T M Plus family. So it's S, M Lite, M Ultra. Those are all small keycaps, tighter spacing, large on the bottom. Then it's T, M, M Plus, large keycaps, wide spacing. So no, that's what you're looking at. So if you like the M Lite, then you would want the compact M Lite and the full size M Ultra, not the M Plus, unless you unless you want the wide spacing. So that, yeah. Do you have any recommendations from other companies? I do. So if you are a fan of this tighter spacing feel, right? Like I said, dual pad Zen is right in line with that. Tighter spacing, really nice build quality, unique design. Everywhere you go, people are like, what is that? The price is very good. I think it's like $60. The 50, I think it might be $55. This is actually very affordable, the dual pad Zen. And it has all the latest features, really nice. The Kailh keys GK16, I would tell you it's 21 honestly, but either one, right? The Kailh keys models, very much an R, but if you like the S layout, these feel like an S with rings. So they're kind of more in the R lineup, because if you're in an R, you want the R, the Haute42 R, the Kailh keys GF GK, and the dual pad Zen. That's kind of what you're looking at in that lineup. But I'm mentioning because it deserves to be mentioned because of the tighter spacing, right? Then we have the Speedlabs Light Fox. This is metal. It comes with a case. It's really premium. Only thing is these are optical switches. And is that good or bad? It's neither. It's just optical switch. So it's kind of, he's more in line with the Razer because the switch type. But as far as spacing and feel, it's like an S but a little bit wider. So it sits nice in your lap because it's like a medium size because it's wider. But it still has that tighter feel, right? So that's one thing I would recommend also. The DOIO hip pad standard, the V2, this is the V1, so you can't put Kailhs on here. The V2, you can put Kailhs, but if you want a metal build quality, this is another option that, again, tight spacing, all the things, and it's wide. This actually sits wider than the Speedlabs, so it's wide on your lap, but the Speedlabs has the grip tape out the box, comes with a case, it's the metal frame, you can put artwork on this thing, the acrylic top comes off, so it's, you know, there's lots of options in the M Lite space now with the metal build, compact layout, compact buttons, all that stuff. So yeah. Autocorrect. No problem. Just make sure. I wanted to make sure anyone else that saw that comment understood that the Ultra and Plus are like, you know, over here. Yep. Perfect. You got it. Yes. So M Lite, M Ultra for Haute42, and then for other brands you have, like I said, the Kailh keys GF or GK16, 21, whatever. The DOIO hip pad standard V2, the Speedlabs Light Fox. I'm trying to look back and see what else I have. Yeah, those are the compact metals that I have that are premium. Those are the ones that I have tested and tried out. I thought I confused when I thought of the Ultra. Yeah, the Ultra and the Plus it's such a weird dynamic because the Plus really should be Ultra and the M Plus should be Plus, but I don't know. It's naming, right? It's just a name. So yeah, definitely the closer. Okay, you like closer buttons? Yep. Also the dual pad A16. If you don't want to like spend money on metal, the A16 is really, it comes with large keycaps, but it's really nice. It's big. It's just like a T16, but kind of like barely bigger. But again, that tight spacing, large keycaps, all the features, and it's less than a T16. Golden little light. Yeah, that gold is it's pretty. Yep, no problem. And I should okay, let me get ready. I'm a fire Street Fighter in a second, but let me see if I can find the website so I can show you what they look like. Where is my Brave browser? Where are you? Right here. Okay, here we go. So all the small things we talked about are, oops, wrong button. Okay, so here's Alex. So here we go. So first, here we go. Look at that. Oh, wow, the price went way down. That's good. Dang. So if you like tight spacing, oh, but you want compact. But if you just want tight spacing, you want a full-size pad that's acrylic, $35. This, I like, the A16 the same thing. Just don't buy the EPIG. Don't get this. It has V1 switch. See the vampire teeth? Don't buy this. It's not the controller's fault. The switches are just not that good. They're just not great. Don't do it. Get the cross. But yeah, it comes with V2 Reds. Take them right out. But look at that. It looks big in person, but this is basically something like AT, but tighter spacing. And the bottom button here is slightly like over to the left and down. But it's really nice build quality. Comes with everything you can imagine in the box. You know, dual pad really, yeah, they do a really good job. They really do. They really do a good job trying to compete in a like a growing market. There's a Zen. Boom. Wow, the Zen is even cheaper. The Zen is $45. Yeah, the Zen is fantastic. Yeah, look at that. So you can get with the white reins or the Ghost. You decide. The bottom, you will want to put artwork on the bottom because this thing is bright. And it comes with 2 power plugs, top and side. I forgot about that. The custom ports and all that, or configurator on the screen. So right here, when you press the button, you can adjust all the things on the fly. You just plug it in, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, whatever you want to do, and just change on the fly. So that's really good. So that's those 2, and then, like I said, all the other ones we talked about. There's a bunch. I feel. What else did I say? Oh yeah, the Kailh keys. I know I spelled that wrong. It should fix it. It did not. Right, Amazon, boom. Kailh keys, they hit around Christmas time, and they're really coming out swinging. Their price, usually when I check, the price is cheaper. So if you're logged in, it should be cheaper. That's with the case. I forgot about that. So if you get it without the case, it's like $10 cheaper. So the Kailh keys is, if you like the R and a big screen with a custom button to configure everything on the fly, and 2 power buttons, like all that stuff, they are very much they're very much like a dual pad Zen with a different shape. And the 21 is really cool. It looks like a lot of buttons like when you first look at it, but honestly, just you can put your buttons wherever you want. So you can kind of lay it however you want it to be. That's actually really nice. It just doesn't have the configurator buttons. You have to upgrade the firmware to do the configuration thing on the fly, but that's that. The other one, like I said, is Speedlight Light Flax. I'm sorry, I'm in Central Texas. My allergies are going crazy. My nose is itching so bad. It feels like someone's just sprinkling dust on your face, or like pepper on your face when you live in Texas. It's so crazy. Where's the bigger pictures? Oh, here we go. No, where's the bigger pictures at? Why can't I zoom in? That's kind of weird. But anyway, this one's medium size. It's small, compact, but it's slightly wide, which is nice, so it fits on your lap. But again, it comes with the case. The case is right there, and it comes with optical switches. I would swap these out to black switches. That's just my personal preference because I don't really like rattly reds, but that's whatever. The other one is the DOIO. Shout out to Keep Monkey. There you go. Keep Monkey. Right there. Boom. And the DOIO, it's all metal with tons of color options. You know, lots of options there. Did I cover all the bases? Oh, the vacuum started. I heard a noise. I was like, what was that? The vacuum started by itself. Yeah, did I cover all the bases? I think that's the compacts and the compact wides. Yep. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I don't know what it is. Yeah, those are all your compact options I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah. And again, those that missed it, the controller of the day is by QMT1984. I'm happy to be on R5 Sticks, and I saw his pictures. Shout out to him. I don't know this person, but I thought it was really fantastic. I thought it was really cool. And I've seen other channels like Hush My Sweet. I love that channel, and I thought it was really cool that he shares like things in a month. I don't really have the time to kind of go through all of it just because I'm in school doing my master's, so time is kind of limited. But I'm trying my best to make sure I share with you guys one new controller a week. Shout out to the train for mentioning the idea. I already do tutorials on GP2040, all the different things, how to use all the different controllers. But just want to give back more to the community since I have an audience, right, and just share some other things. So I thought this was really cool and super creative. And is he the first to do it? He or she? I do not know, but this is the first time I've seen it, so I thought it was cool. So I wanted to share it. I think that's really slick and really creative and just something I've never, totally different, right? Put on your lap and it's super ergonomic. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Boom. Yep, boom. Let me check my notes. Do I have anything else I wanted to cover before we play? Because I had a bunch of stuff written down I wanted to discuss this week too, so I may bump it the next week for different topics. controller. There, oh, box. I want to talk about box updater. We'll talk about that soon. I'm gonna share this link. This is something that I forgot who told me about this, but this tool I've installed it on a test box. It works just fine, and what it allows you to do is update your pads to different firmware with the click of a button. Does that make it full screen? Let's see if that goes full screen. Hopefully it goes full screen for you guys. Let me check. Give me a second. Did it go full screen? Did it go full screen? It did not. So it's not. Oh, it did go full screen. Perfect. There you go. So you put the controller in boot cell mode, and you just pick. Do you want Haybox, GP2040, whatever? You know, all of us. Most of us are GP2040 CE. You pick it. Pick your version up or down, and I mean it's easy to do. We all know how to do it, but it kind of just like streamlines it, and boom. So I thought that was really cool. Like I said, I have that running, and I'll probably make a video just kind of sharing what this is. And I've been teaching myself Rust and Tori. I did Electron before, but I've never done Tori, so it kind of gave me a reason to learn it, right? So I already forked it, and I may see if I can get in here because some things I want to modify. When it comes to deleting your repositories, you could delete them by accident. You gotta like reload it. And I didn't know where they came from, so I had to like download the project again. So little things like that I'd like to improve and share and show like how that works. And I would show you guys, but the video just showed you. But yeah, it's using Tori, Vue 3, Rust, Tailwind CSS, all the standard development tools. So you guys if you're curious, I think it's worth downloading and checking out. Again, I don't know all the ins and outs. I don't know all the security behind it, blah, blah, blah. I'm just showing something I found about that I thought was really cool. So. And then next week, or during the week, one of the two, I'm definitely going to be posting. You know, I might share right now. And one more thing I want to share with y'all that we just heard about that I think is super cool. Where is it at? Here's the picture right here. Give me a second. We got a couple pictures I'll show you guys. Where is it? There it is. I'll wait. Well, if you're in the dual pad Discord server, you already seen this. If not, let me know and I can drop the link to their Discord server in the chat. They dropped a gem on something they got coming in the works very soon. And it's in the premium lineup. It looks really nice. If you're a Zen fan, you're going to like what's coming. So, yeah. Okay. Boom. See here. Difficult buttons like that. How much time would I need to go? Would I need to get you? Okay, wait. How much time would I need to get used to my first levels of Tekken 8? Good question. If you're playing Tekken 8 and you're new, right? Here's how you would do it. It's going to sound like weird advice, but here's what I recommend you doing. Go on Street Fighter. Go on Mario. Like you name the side scroller. Play that first. You're like, well, why? Here's why. When you're on a controller, the back, down, back, forward, down, forward, right? That is the hardest thing to grasp. Even like jumping forward, jumping backwards, just making that motion on leverless. Like on your thumb, you're kind of mashing the two. You're so accustomed to doing it, right? When you come here to go back, down, back, it's a mind twist. Or the bigger thing is up and down. Your mind is telling you down is here, up is here. So you're going to be hitting jumps. You're going to be hitting duck when you want to jump and jump when you want to duck so many times. Grab your controller, sit on the couch, watch a TV show, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. Do this 50 times. Back, down, back, down, back. We all know the shortcuts. Back. You can hold back and press down. You do like this, and the character will go boom, duck. It'll duck. Don't do shortcuts yet. Your hands aren't ready. Right? Do it the long way. Back, down, back, down, back. Okay? Do that 20 times. Right? See, I messed up there. Forward, down, forward. Forward, down, forward. Forward, down, forward. Do that 20 times. Forward, jump forward. Forward, jump forward. 20 times. Back, jump back, 20 times. Now, you've done this, right? You've done this 20, 50 times at each side. It will take you a couple days. Don't be in a rush. Because if you bought a joystick tomorrow, you're going to suck. If you bought a controller tomorrow, you're going to suck. This is new. So your hands have to adjust, your arms, everything has to adjust this new experience. Don't worry about your combos and motions. That's the easy part. The hardest part is your brain understanding that up is down and down is up. Once your hands give in, now you've unlocked the beast. Now you've elevated to master mode. And what's going to happen is you're going to win matches, you're going to lose matches, but you're going to know it was your fault. Because you're like, oh, I meant to press 4, I pressed down 4, or I meant to press this. You're going to start realizing, oh, I hit the wrong input. Whereas, I'll be honest, when I'm playing on a controller, I may go 4, I may like mash like this. And you're just like praying to God that it happens. Like, I figure, or even when you press these buttons, you want 1, 2, 2, 1, or whatever it is. You're kind of like mash, 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 and it just happens. Right? The game kind of helps you cheat in a sense, right? Whereas on here, you're gonna know forward 1, down 4, 3. Like, you're gonna know exactly the much. So then once you figure that part out, like 2 days later, most combos are like 3 steps, right? They're more than 3, but we'll say 3-step combos. So you want to do the first step: forward 3, down forward 4, 1. Whatever you need to do. Now go the other way. Forward 3, down forward 4. Right? Make sure your hands give you that combo every time. Do that like 10, 20 times. Then add the second motion. Forward 3, down forward 4, down forward 3 for the up kick. Or whatever, I don't know. A 2, forward 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Other player 2 side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's going to happen is your muscle memory is going to know that combo in and out. And then you're going to start realizing when you want the combo, blip, 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 it's just like blip, 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 blip. And like the timing is perfect. You're going to be feeling it more. And you're going to notice that you're not just mashing and praying to God that it happens. Like, you know, oh crap, I pressed the wrong thing. And when you turn on input history, you can look at your screen and see, oh, I messed up. So now that's happening, right? Next thing you're going to do is, and these are all just, you can do like, as soon as you turn the game on, just do it for like 2 minutes. Like, don't even waste, like, don't play. Just sit there and just go up, up, forward, forward, up, forward, up, side step forward, 5 step forward, side step back, up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up, back, down, back, up, back, down, back, up, forward, down, forward, up, forward. That's your side stepping, right? So now you're going to realize, as soon as your hands start giving in, you're going to notice when you're fighting people, you're doing like this. Like, you're just flying through motions. And people, and if they look at the input replay, people are like, what the heck is this guy doing? Like, he's moving all over the place. And sometimes I'll mess with people. I'll just be like forward, down, forward, down, forward. I'll do stuff like this, down, back. And you'll see my character blipping and doing these weird things. I'm like completely out of range. But Tekken is a lot of a mind game. Like Street Fighter, I like, it's kind of relaxing. It's pretty, into what's happening. With Tekken, is you get so nervous that you can really play with someone's head without even like the little rolling motion. You know, rolling back. Like Paul could do forward and back. You could do 4 down, 4 side step. You could do all these little weird things. And then you're setting them up. Like, I know I'm going to hit you with 4-3. I'll call it out sometimes. Like, okay, I'm sidestepping. I'm doing this weird stuff. 4-3-4. Because they didn't expect, they were expecting me to do like a low, or I'll do forward lows. I'll crouch, I'll do all these little weird loud crouch things. And then I'll stand up to do a front kick. So I hope Bloody B, that kind of helps you, like, you know, you're getting your hands to give it to you. Right. And, once you start feeling it, once you know that up is here and down is there, you're really off to the races. You just, you know, take it kind of slow. And to be honest, going slow like this, within a week, you're going to notice your side steps got better, your forward motion, your back motion, everything kind of like opens up. And then your combos come like next. Then the week after, you can focus on just taking your time on your combos, because we don't have 20 combos, right? You just need one combo, one solid combo punish. Only focus on that and like be real precise on those. And then the rest of the game is pokes, so you can kind of like open everything else up. Because a lot of people, when I fight the lower ranks in Tekken, they do so many combos and buttons. Like, they put so many buttons. It's like, yeah. Oh, I know they know the 10-hit combos, but it's like, if I just sit back and play slow Tekken, with Fang especially, I can low kick you, I can punch you, I can like forward, I can just move around you, so I can sidestep you. I can frustrate you just with movement and like slight taps that you'll eventually do something stupid. You know, like I'm talking trash, but you know, we're all playing the game. Even me, I do something stupid. Sometimes I get impatient. I'll do something stupid, and the better players will just punish me for it. You know, you'll really open up. And then, yeah. And then I think recommendation for PS5 beginner. A1 Leaky, shout out to A1 Leaky. Happy Sunday to you. Any recommendation for PS5 beginner? What does that mean? Okay, I think you're saying you're on a PS5. Which controller should you get? The majority of my controllers are GP2040 CE controllers. I have the Razer Kitsune, which is a PS5 controller. I have the Fightbox Arcade, which is a PC controller, and I have a few others that are specific to PC. But with an adapter at the end, I can use anything, to be honest, right? So, with that said, A1 Leaky, I would say, in today's market, if you're on PS5, you're in the best position you've ever been, because you could put any controller in PC mode or X input mode, put an adapter into the... Oh, I forgot the Vermillo FK2. The Vermillo FK2 is fantastic too, that pad. If you like sliding and you want the tighter spacing, the Vermillo FK2 is really nice. It's downstairs, why it's not in front of me. But that one's really good. And it has the mechanical switches, you can like adjust the... Anyway, right, it's a lot of cool stuff there. But what's nice now is you don't have to think so hard about, I need a hitbox, or I need a Quamba arcade stick, I need a whatever. The leverless market has grown so much. You can start asking yourself, do I want small or large buttons? First question. Do I want my spacing wide or tight? Because like, we'll stick with small. I want small. Boom. Do I want the spacing this way, tighter, or wider? Do I want rings with a slightly taller with rings? Like, you can now... So I know I'm making it harder for you to pick A1 Leaky, but I recommend, if you're in an area that has locals, I really recommend, because the first one I ever played on was a Stackbox Micro and was it a Hitbox? These two guys, it was Christmas of 2023. My brother was like, hey, let's go to this spot in town. They have like random Japanese and Korean games, like the big ones there. And as we were there, people we were leaving. And people started showing up around 7 o'clock, and they were bringing in their Xboxes, their PCs, their PS5s, because they had screens and tables in the middle of the room. And they started playing. We just started playing with them. And they were nice enough to let me try it. And I tried Street Fighter with the Stackbox Micro and the different things. They were showing me the shortcuts and all the blah, blah, blahs, like how to do Hadoukens, all the things. So to say all that is, if you have a local leak, which I hope you do, really swing by. And if you see any controller that catches your eye, don't stalk the person. They're gonna feel like they don't think you're gonna try to rob them, so don't make them uncomfortable. But just when the match ends, hey, I really like your controller. I've been looking at this and I'm so nervous. I want to buy it and I don't know what to do. Do you mind if I just play one set or one round with your controller? Can you show me, or better put, can you show me how to use this? Like, how does this thing work? And a lot of times the two people fighting, if they're not really going at it, that's what happened to me. They were like, oh yeah, come on, we'll show you guys how to do it. And they showed me and my brother how to use these things. And I went deeper down the rabbit hole than my brother did, but in the end, we both, it was up to my brother that brought me into this space and put it on my lap. So that was really cool. I went home and ordered a 3D printed pad, ordered the Fightbox B1, and then I got the Haute42 T16, and fast forward, here we are today. Right. So yeah. So I hope that kind of helps you. And then once you kind of feel it, then I could really dial you in for like, okay, what you're looking for. Sin, shout out to Sin. Hey, Sin, can I show you a controller, Sin? Put a yes in the chat if I can show the controller. There's a 20-second delay. Put a yes in the chat if I can show your new box, because I think that looks really cool. But yeah, facts, the mind games, right? The mind games of Tekken is really where it's at. If you're using a leverless, I mean, you can do it on anything, but for me, all the tap, 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 or the Korean backdash, right? Back, down, back, all these little weird things. I would miss the angles sometimes, like... You're not playing better or faster, in my opinion, because you're going to lose as many matches with this or without it. For me, my hands have just grown accustomed to this play style, and they feel very at home playing this way. And when I want to do something, I'm better able to do it than on a joystick. For me, a joystick is the hardest way for me to play. I always miss my blocks. You can low kick me, low sweep me. I'm always going to miss it because I just can't hit that angle. My jump, sometimes I would jump straight up instead of jump forward, just because... for me and my style of play, I wasn't good at it like that. Right. I don't play Mishimas, all these different things. I don't play that way. So it's hard for me. But yeah. So on that note, let me see here. That is the M Lite. That is the M. Happy Sunday as well. Appreciate your advice. No problem, Leaky. Yeah, happy Sunday to you, and no problem. I think you're gonna be happy with every. Okay, one more thing, Leaky. You're torn. Right, so now your question is, where should I start? My start is, no controller is best. Your first controller, the cheapest is the best. Well, cheapest with good quality is the best. Okay, so here's some things you want to look at. So for price, we just looked today, and the prices are actually changing today. How much is the Haute42 S? I wonder if that's on sale right now, because where would I point you right now? And here's where I'm going with this. There's certain pads I feel like are good starter pads, because if you find you don't like them, you can sell them for 10, 20 bucks. That's the real win. The real win is trying something out and then maximizing your values. So where's the S? Where's the S? Where's the S? Here's a T. Wow, everything's on sale today. This is really good. I might time to go shopping. Is that the S? That is the S right there. Boom. So look at that. The T is 40 bucks. That's a steal. The S is $35. Is that the S or the G? Which one is this one? Is this the S or the B? Yeah, low profile. Is that crystals? I can't really tell. It says it right there, S16. I can't read. I can't read. Right, so the S and the T, you can get both of these for basically, what, 50 and 35 is $85. You can get both for $85, right? And the angle is, you can scoop this up, you can change all the artwork, do all the fun things, but the bigger thing is you can figure out, do you like this layout the most? This is tight spacing, all that stuff. Or do you like the T layout with the wider spacing and the wider keycaps for an affordable price? And then you could, whichever one you don't like, you could just sell at your locals for like 10, 20 bucks. Just don't tear it up, right? But you can sell it for cheap. Other options you have are, as far as price, then you start getting here. This is right in between those two pads. So I would point you here because the dual pad Zen, it's modern, has all the custom, you don't have to buy any switches, comes out the box with custom switches, tighter spacing. So, you know, that's an option. Then there's this option, which is very much like a T, but again, tighter. These two are very much the same because they're the same vendor. Tighter spacing, wider, right? This is lower profile. So I might point you here, it's like $5 cheaper. So this would be a good starting point. The only thing I gotta warn everyone about, because I get messages about this all, or I'll see comments and I have to help people with this all the time. There are 3 switches on the top of this pad, and you will, I guarantee you, you will flick these switches by accident and think your pad is broken, and it is not broken. Where is the specifications? Is there a picture of it? I don't see the picture. I don't think it's in the picture. What's this in? No, it's right there. And see, I used to point people to the C12, but given the price today, the C12 is fantastic for $25. Get this. Just buy this. It's $25. If you don't like it, sell it for $10. You spent $15, right? That's a bad hamburger. Sell it for $20. Like, look, buy it, use it, sell it to somebody for, and we need an adapter because this does not have a pass-through port, so you will need an adapter at the end of the cord. But $25, it's like, you know, and again, I'm telling you this because you're someone who has no clue what they want. Other people that know what they want, you know, it's a different discussion. Yeah, there you go. The C12, dual pass C12. I'm not logged in, so your price may be different once you log in. I don't know, but this is a fantastic starting point for what you're getting. It's a standard, you know, it was a Sally flat box, whatever it's called. Excuse me. Has a screen. Oh, my allergies are so bad. Has a screen, has all the label buttons. You can screw off the top, put different artwork on it. The bigger thing is, this is your starting point into where you're going. So once you get this, if you feel like your hands are cramped, I can tell you what to do next. If you feel like the spacing is just right, I can tell you what to do next. If you feel like you want it tighter, I can tell you what to do next. That's a pause, excuse me. If you want the spacing tighter, I can tell you what to do next, right? So yeah, start here. It's $25 and the shipping is free. Yep, free shipping, but look at that. Look at that. Grab your purse, go shopping. And there's a booter right there. The booter's on sale too. Oh, everything's on sale. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Yep. The switches are reds. They're gonna. The switches it comes with are reds. They're rattly. They're mushy. To you, you've never felt it before, so it's gonna feel new and fun to you. But once you start to evolve into the master race, these switches they're just not good, right? So, and again, that's my personal opinion. For my hands and my fingers, I do not prefer these switches, but they will work just fine for you or anyone else that's brand new. A switch is a switch. You're gonna be happy. And it's a good start. And look, it fits right in your bag, in your pocket. It's a nice starting point. And then, and again, I don't know what country you're in, so I don't know what the taxes look like. So you're in Brazil, this is like $50 almost. So that again, it's a totally different discussion based on your country and where you're at, and we can kind of help you guide you different ways. So any other details you want to drop in the chat, I can, you know, better help guide you what you want to do. But if you're in the States, this is $25. Just buy the stupid thing, and it's free shipping. Yeah, buy that. And then, but when you buy it, be prepared that you're only using this for a limited time because you will be upgrading from this pad because there are better options. But this is it's a solid starting point. The dual pad C12 is very nice, solid starting point. Likely the T. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Likely the T. Don't want my hands and shoulders cramped. Okay, boom. So you like the T? Yeah, if you like space, to get the T. There you go. Yeah, just get a T, and you'll be happy. And while you're there, since you're ordering the T, are they compatible with Magic? You read my mind. I was going to tell you. Since you're buying the T, if you're on PlayStation 5, you have your T, you're going to want your Magic Boot. I can't. If you don't have a Magic Boot, there's a Cosmox booter. The difference with this booter is it's nice and flush. So it sits very flush to the top of your pad, and that way you don't bump it. But either booter is just fine. Don't stress. You need this. You need the pad, the booter, and you need switches. Like, now you're doing this, just order the switches. Like, don't even think twice. These are wind engine. Wind engines are fine, but I would point you this way. Right there, boom. So the three things you're gonna need your T, which comes in different prices, whatever, right? And then you figure out the one you want. Do you want the 12? I would tell you get the 16 because you can always remove buttons and keycaps like I do. I take my switches out all the time. I just tape down the keycap. You can always remove, but you can't add, right? So get a T16. Get your shadow hunting switches. Just go to shadow hunting. Just jump up, right? And then get your booter 5. Right there. And then, price that all out and you'll be all set. Boom. Because the M Plus right now, I think is like $95 too. The M Plus is actually a good price. Because that's the Ultra, but where's the M Plus? I don't see the M Plus. And Code, I see your message. Yes, we're going to play. We're going to play. I'm taking too long. I apologize. There's the Plus right there. Oh, the Plus is on sale. $85. That's tough. Well, I mean, the T is actually really nice. Just get the T because you're not sure. And you'll save money. Just get the T. The T is better than people think. Like all the acrylics, the T, the A16, the Dual, the Zen. These acrylic pads, like everybody wants metal, but the acrylic pads are actually really, they're soft. Like when you mash, they don't hurt as much because they absorb all your impact. So, don't feel obligated to go metal because the razor and blah, 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 blah. And the only thing you're worried about is your USB-C port. Just be careful. Don't step on it. I use little managers on there. I'll show you what I use, and that'll kind of cover all the bases here. Where's my cable manager? Where's my cable manager? Right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all can't see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm over here like clicking around away. You can't see. Let me go back. There's the cable manager right there that I use. I stick them on the top of all my pads. I did different colors, right? But here are the pads I just discussed, and I'm so sorry. So the smalls, the Light Fox, the Kailh keys, so tighter spacing, there's keycaps. Here's the S. Again, the S is on sale right now. The T right there is, that's a 13. T16, $52. That's a steal, right? $52. Here is the dual pad Zen. $45. And then again, if you like the tighter spacing, I would point you this way because this is large but uniquely shaped where it doesn't feel large. And it comes out the box. You have to buy an extra switch. It comes out the box with premium switches. The shadow hunting, you want these for your pad or the wind engine, but I guess get the shadow hunting because it's new. Get the shadow hunting. There's another T, and then here's the M Plus, right? So I don't know what your budget is. That's a 12. I'm sorry, so it's actually more. See, it's $100 or it's $90. So with that price change, I would just tell you go here, save the $35 and just get a T. It's fine. The M Plus is nice, but don't break the bank for something you're figuring out. Yeah. And then here was the C12 I was talking about for $25. If you didn't know what you were doing, I would tell you just buy this because the price is right. It's a perfect starting point to figure things out. And here's the dual pad Zen. If you like the T but you want it tighter spacing, the dual pad A16, A14. They're the same frame, just different button layout, right? Or different number of buttons for the cross. I would have pointed you here if you wanted the tighter space. I pointed a few people to this pad. They were really happy because they like the T, but they just want tighter spacing. And the Zen, this and the Zen are in the same lineup, where dual pad gives you that full size, but just tighter spacing. Whereas Haute42 gives you the wide variety, and all the other pads kind of fall in line there as well. Boom. All right. So, are they compatible with Magic? Yes, all those. And again, all these are running GP2040 CE. So at the end of the day, everything I've shown you today, underneath the covers, they're all the same firmware. They all have the same brain. Like we're just kind of like non-technical talk this. They have the same brain. The only features that they all have is the booter. The C12 does not have a booter. And I kind of hope they upgrade this, but because it's a good starting pad, but this one does not, because again, this is your starter pad. This is a controller with a plug on the top, and you put an adapter at the other end of the cord. And it's meant to be inexpensive on purpose. This is meant for you to figure out, do I like this space? It has rubber grip on the bottom, it has custom, all the little things But that's what the C12 is for. It's not meant to be fancy, right? Then you start upgrading to the nicer things, and the upgrades are cheap. It's like $5-10 more to upgrade, so it's not like you're jumping out the window. So yeah, boom, covered it all. All right, let me grab something. Be right back. Okay, I had to get some water. Man, my allergies are killing me. I apologize. Okay, so now check the chat and let's turn on some Street Fighter. Maybe try V16. The V16, I'm glad you mentioned that. So the V16 is not out yet. Like everyone is waiting for this, and what we're talking about is this. Cosmox Gaming. And your name appears to be, let's see if I can guess this. That looks like Cantonese or Mandarin. Yeah, no problem, A1 Leaky, no problem. It doesn't translate. Can I translate your reply? I can't translate your name, so I can't see your name, but I'm glad you mentioned that. Haute42. So here's the buttons we were talking about earlier, but he's talking about this. This is the V16, and those that like mechanical switches, these are coming out. I would imagine it's very soon. But this V16 here, what I pretty much, I think I know what this is though. It's a U. I'm almost confirmed. Like I don't know this for a fact. No one's told me, but my analysis is this. That is a plastic base on the bottom, with the board, and then a plastic middle board. The acrylic top to change your artwork, shadow hunting switches, and a new type of like foam. Instead of O-rings, they have like these foam. But this is a U without rings, which I like because that means that, what that means to me is there's the S, which is acrylic. There's the P, which is plastic, right? So the S and the P are the compact and the plastic compact. Now we have the U, which is the plastic T with rings. And now we have a V, which is a plastic T. So you're going to have the S, the T, the P, and the V, like violin. And that'll be your S with plastic, and then your T and your T with plastic. And the only difference is the P, you can't change the artwork. On this V, you can change the artwork. So I think that's really cool. I would not be surprised if the P gets an update and you'll have like a P with the artwork on it. So look at that right there. And you could tell by the screen and the turbo button that this is essentially like a U, just, you know, different things. And again, the shadow hunting switches, like we already know, that's fantastic. Oh, and Sin just dropped. Okay, good. I'm going to drop this on here because I wasn't going to say, I didn't want to post it without their approval first, but DualPad has already announced. If you're in the Discord, you've seen this before. Because they've been talking about this for a while. Look at that. Happy holidays. Time to enjoy your game. When was this posted? It was back in December. Oh, this is already... Good, they showed this. So there's more. I have more pictures of this. But this is a metal Zen. Look at that. How did I miss this? I don't even know. Because I have the full black pictures. But if you like the Zen, You know, again, it's an S, essentially an S layout, but ergonomic. So it's like a split S with rings. It's like an S and R blended and also ergonomic, right? Really nice pad, good build quality. And the shape is so unique. Anyone that sees the shape, they're like, oh, wow, I like that. Like everyone loves the shape of this thing. So yeah, shout out to Sin Written Soul. That's really nice. Yeah, and the V, waiting for the V, because I'm so curious about this V. Like I can't wait to try this, because this falls in line where I play the most, right? In the T layout. So I'm curious to see how it's going to feel. What's so funny is, given the plastic base, I would not be surprised if I find myself taking the shadow hunting out and putting in either ghost or deep sea islets. Because when I play on the U, I know I mash, and I had to change the switches because I could just feel like the dum dum. I could feel the impact from my fingers, making my fingers hurt. They make my fingers hurt, but you know, like if I'm playing too long and I'm mashing like heck, I was going ham on that thing. And the silent deep sea silence were better in that respect for me. And the ghosts were, you know, again, same vein, better for me in that type of play with that material base. Whereas the metals, I never feel that way with the metals. The metals I play fine, but the plastics, I don't know why. I was like beating the mess out of that thing. I was going too hard. I had to switch the switches out. The reds and crystals were like a no-go. What's happening here? What did I just do? Come back. I wiped the chat. Give me a second here. I can't see. Appreciate it. V16 uses shadow hunting. Yeah, it does. Yep. Facts. Shadow hunting switch. Isn't there supposed to be a new dual pad out soon? Yes, I recall seeing a Yep, you found it, Sin. Yep. The prototype seemed to include wrist pads. Yep. Metals in. You know what? Let me drop the Discord to Discord so you guys can like join their Discord. Really good community there too. And Shaw and the team are doing a great job, from my experience, right? Working with them. Let me share this in here. Yeah, they have a lot more pictures in there. So join. And you know what? It'd be kind of cool if you joined and put, you know, Dr. Jones sent me. That actually would kind of make my day. That'd be kind of fun. Let me check the chat here. What else before I turn on Street Fighter? Yes, it does. Metal Zen looks nice. It does, right? Vice said Metal Zen looks really nice. The black, I was telling you, I put a poll in there too. So I'm thinking like the Zen M or Zen Metal. That's my thought. Like Zen M or Zen Metal is a cool name. The post said it was supposed to release in March when they post facts. And you know, so what's the etiquette with dual pad? With not dual pad, with Discord? If a vendor posts in Discord, is it kind of community accepted that you're allowed to talk about it publicly? Because I'm always nervous. Because like I said, Speedy Labs posted something I think is really cool, but I'm kind of nervous to show it because I don't know if that's their way of communicating with us, the people in the server, or they feel like this is now public knowledge because I posted it here. Is that public? So I'm curious about that. See, Milos. Is that from a TV show or a movie? I know that name, Milos. But shout out to Milos. Happy Sunday. I would have bought M16 Lite. Okay, but it does have two. But it does not have two USB ports. So I went with the M16 Ultra. Good idea. Good idea. And then again, if that's what you're concerned the most about, you made the right decision. If now you have the Ultra, if you still like that pad, but you want it compact, then I would point you back to the M Lite or the S. You know, and you'll be happy because the S has the two ports of the Ultra. The M Lite, it does not have the two ports, but it is nice. It's premium, it's thin, it's nice. You know, it is really nice. But that you made a perfect point. Sen, I see April around the corner. Yeah, facts. TikTok dual pad. I gotta check that out too. Yeah. I'm not sure. Depends on what they have in their rules. You know, so usually I ask the vendor and I wait for the reply. It's the weekend, so I won't find out for a couple of days. But I usually reach out and ask them. As far as I'm concerned, if it's a public Discord, it's public accessible information. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. So yeah, while we're getting things fired up here for Street Fighter, if you guys want to play Street Fighter 6 and Tekken, I'll be playing both. So go ahead and fire up your Street Fighter 6 first. And we'll figure out who today's MVP is. Hopefully we get a good amount of people. I know we're running over, so that should be fun. I'm gonna get some crackers and some water, so I have a snack. Cause, whoops, Pat, this is the M13. This is the M13. This is the I can't see M Lite. So here's the M Lite stands. Put that here. Here is the M Lite stand. That here, I need to sell these things. I keep forgetting, or not forgetting. I just need to. I don't have. There's not enough time in the day. It's so crazy. I need more time in the day. Okay, now we're gonna start. We're starting with Goldie. We're starting with Goldie. Goldie's so pretty. She's so pretty. Let's grab a couple booters here. We'll use this guy. We'll bounce it in and out. Is that a pulse? That's not a pulse. Okay. Yeah, they don't convey a request of secrecy. You know, I'm going to, yeah. Because I want to, let me just ask Speed also what he thinks about that. So let's get the room set up here. In, got the lights going. Let's set the mood. Let's set the mood here. Let's set the mood, right? It's nice. Activate. Activate. Start good. There you go. Street Fighter 6. And I went ahead and updated my screen too, so I had to rebuild my whole little streaming setup. How do I start here? So I have a Twitch and a YouTube, so obviously you guys are following me on YouTube, you're leaving comments, but you know, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, all the fun things. Shameless plugs, right? Shameless plugs. Modern world gaming and streaming, you have to shameless plug yourself, which is kind of odd to me. Look at this, all these notifications as we do on Street Fighter. Is it because I don't click them? Is that why they always show up here? Can receive all items. I don't even know what this means. Yes, receive all items. Accept. Oh, I have to accept these free gifts. Oh, that lose. Okay, good. Let's see. I lose my free gifts. That's cool. Okay, so now custom room. Reject fight and I obtain. I don't know what that means. Okay, create a room. So how? Wait, before I do this, how do you guys usually find search view to search rooms? How are y'all finding me? Because I know Code, you had a hard time finding me in Tekken. I never come in this screen. Like, where is rooms with singles, rooms with friends, search menu, update, public spectating, set parameters of search rooms by player. Oh, right there by player names, by user code. Oh, so you search room by player name. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, perfect. I'll share that next time. So I'm gonna create the room. All right, let me get, and I'll type in here. Okay, so here's how you guys can find me. Street Fighter 6, custom room, name, search by player is the Arsenal 1, no spaces, no E after the R. And that's because Arsenal spelled with an E, but at the time I made this name years ago, what was it? I think it's a football team in Europe called the Arsenal. And the reason I picked that name was like, I was doing martial arts back then, so it was like a jack of all trades, like different styles, like it's like Kung Fu Master the Arsenal. That was like my name behind it. But anyway, I've had that name for so long. This is what it is. Now it's like Dr. Jones everywhere. It's kind of funny. I'm having to like retrace my names everywhere. Yeah, definitely Vice. Yep, I'm logged in. Has Vice played yet? I don't remember if Vice has come in here and played. I don't remember. My mind's slipping me. And Code, I'm sure. I wonder if Code. We're all set. Q Merlin was here last week. There's Code right there. Perfect. Perfect. So we're playing on it. Wait, player side 1. Okay, boom. I can make a lobby. Yeah, got it. Got it. Doc has a booter back booklet. So, fun fact: the cable managers I tell you guys about all the time. These cable managers. This is the case they come in. Self-adhesive cable manager. And it has like the instructions in here to show you how to like set it up. Well, what's nice is when I'm done with them, I put my extra stuff in here. And fun fact, if you have the ASI LVL, your extra, like I always tell you, buy 2 extra PCBs. Put your extras in there. It comes with foam. Just take some foam, throw it in there, and stick them in there.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
See, I always wanted to try. I like Rashid, but I forgot it was a little overwhelming because I wanted to play him. Oh wait, I guess I'm blocking wrong. Oh wait, went the wrong way. There it is. Oh, what did I do? Wait, are my buttons mapped up wrong? What am I doing here? Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Think. Okay. There it is. Gotta reset my game to I gotta reset my mind to the game. Oops, wrong button. Ah, I should let go. Where's it? Okay. Okay, he's bringing the heat, boys. He's bringing the heat. Zuck, shout out to Zuck. Happy Sunday, Zuck. Zuck. Alright, here we go. It's so funny, like, 'cause my hands are swallowing this controller. Is that a pause? That's not a pause. That might be a pause. Ah, I saw that coming too. Ooh, what is that? I have to readjust my hand. I haven't used this. Ooh, that was me. That was absolutely stupid. Code's coming here hot, boy. He's like... Saw that coming. Oh, I could have thrown you. Oh, what was that? Boom! Got him. Got him. What? Oh, that's right. It's that low punch double thing. Forgot about that. That might kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. Get out the way. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, the code. I'm sorry. The code is 4488. 4488. Let me wait. Hold on, code. Let me go back out. Make sure I got the code right. Yeah, passcode 448. Thank you, Vice. Sorry about that. Passcode 4488. All right, let me go back in. I'll fight you again, code. My fault. Oh, never mind. Merlin's in. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Spectate. Which character is the most similar to Yoshi and Street Fighter 6? Milos, you're asking the wrong person. I do not know. Oh wait, Q Merlin's back with that Terry. Oh boy, here we go. Zuck, thought you sent you a friend request on the game as well. Oh, did you? Okay, nice. Zuck, I'm a new to this, right? So I will figure out how to add you, and I'll add you for sure. Give me 1 second. On Tekken, I can give you some clues, but on Street Fighter. Oh, the low punch. Okay, so low punches cancel out your superpower. Interesting. Rashid could jump off walls. I didn't know that. And I like Rashid because it's very Ken-like. His motions are... He's almost like a blend of Ken and Guile. If I remember right. That's cool. Because I've tried him and I liked it. There's so many options I didn't know what to do. It kind of got a little overwhelmed. And I need to show you guys this PC I'm looking at and get your advice on what I should do on getting. Because I'm thinking of doing another streaming PC on a Windows box. I don't really have any Windows boxes. I hate typing on an iPhone. But I don't know what it is about this stupid keyboard. Oh, I missed it. I missed the whole fight. Okay, thanks. Okay, she got me food. Perfect. Alright, good. I got food on the way, alright? Oh, is it freezing up again? Please don't freeze up. No, it's playing fun. Good. Yeah, fun fact, I had to reload my whole OBS setup again, because I don't know. I think maybe it auto-updated. I don't know. But the past 2 streams, it was, especially the last one was so fun, and it was bad. My wife kind of got mad at me, because usually I'm done by 8:30. I didn't get done until 10 o'clock. So she was not a happy camper. I had fun playing with you guys, but Tuesdays I will be cutting things short because, you know, it's now I'm in school, right? You got to prioritize your time. So I'm doing homework on some days, class on other days, and streaming. It's a lot to ask for. So you gotta pick your battles, right? My name on here is Glamour. Vice is Glamour. That's a cool name, Glamour. Code's ready. Oh, should have thrown? What should have done with that? I'm gonna have to give Rashid another shot because I like Rashid's. I have to spend time with him. Oh, it's like an escape move. Nice. There it is. Oh wow, what was that? Ooh, shut all that down. Why didn't he throw? Why did he throw, Code, with that? I'm curious. I guess I'll learn along the way. Oh wow, that combo. That Terry combo is so ridiculous. Like, you're just rolling. It's like a rolling combo. Oh, pressure against the wall. Ooh. There it is. Oh, he's too close. You ranged. He went backwards. He did that superpower backwards. Oh my god, look at that damage. Milosh ain't no Street Fighter character like Yoshi. I was thinking it too, Zuck. I was like, I don't even know. My name starts with a Z on Street Fighter 6. If you see it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely answer. Yeah, there's no problem. Zuck, are you in the? Hopefully you're in the room. So I left the details, so you should be in here with Vice. Oh, caught him. Throw. Oh, I guess this is a combo you're looking for. I can tell you're searching for something. Oh wow, so that thing goes over lows because every time Ken does it, I get hit by lows. It cancels mine. Oh, look at oh my god, the last hit. Code got a slow Street Fighter, Code. Slow Street Fighter. You had it too. That was close. But Merlin was like, I've seen this before. I heard he's mastered. It's Glamour. Zuck. I don't see Zuck in here. Oh wait, how do I add people as friends? View settings, reset win, invites. Okay, I'm up. Alright, boom. Yes, I'll fight. I was gonna let Vice go or Glamour go. Alright, what do we got here? Damn, I'm burning up in here. Hold on, here we go. That's a full combo. Okay, that's a full combo. That's absolutely stupid. Caught him. What the? Ah, should time that better. What is that? Ah, it's that combo thing. Good God. Oh, I can't get out. It's a throw. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, you're in queue. Okay, good. Okay, Vice, you're in queue. Perfect. Oh, that's what I can do. Oh, wait, I have this too, don't I? I've heard about that. I heard about that medium thing. Got him. Shut that down. Oh, I can't jump over that. What is that? Oh, what is that? I saw that coming a mile away. Set him up. I had to set him up. Ah, back over. Get away. Give me some space. Let me breathe. Oh, I had something for you. Okay. 2-win streak. We're gonna do something about that. Ah, that was my fault. That was absolutely stupid. Got him. Oh my god, that stupid load superpower thing. Merlin and these. I can't cuss. We're live. I'm saying these GD superpower thing. Good God, look at that was half my health. Oh, you could throw me out of that stupid thing. It's like, do it again, dude. I'm not doing it again. No, tricked you. He had the same idea as me. Got him. Ah, oh no! Oh no! Didn't know what that was. I'll get knowledge checked. You get knowledge checked. Okay. Slow Street Fighter. Play slow Street Fighter. Here we go. Oh, I was ready. I was ready too. What the? That thing cuts through mine. Oh, what is that? What was that? What was that? Oops. Ugh! Okay, get against the wall. Oh, what was that? That's cool. Oh, I can't do anything with that. How's this so fast? Like, I can't... There it is. Shut that down. Just shut that down, sir. All this... Oh, I did mine first! Saw that a mile. Oh, I did... Oh, I missed! One more, one more, one more! Woo!
Yes, sir. Yes,
What do we got? What do we got? Right now? Slow it down, slow down. Slow Street Fighter, slow Street Fighter. Slow Street Fighter. Okay. Ah, that's stupid. How much damage did I take this time? This compass. What is that? How come I can't get away from that? I thought he was gonna throw. What the heck? And so a low block, I guess, can't block mids and highs, I guess. So I guess I should just hold back instead of holding low block, probably. Ooh, what was that? I don't even know what that was. I saw that coming. It was a nice setup. Gotta congratulate myself. Ah, what the low punch dropped a kick? That's weird. Okay, what do we do? I saw that. Oh, I can't do anything to that. So I have to give him space. That's what it is. I have to give him space. Ah, that anytime he touches me balls, anytime he touches me low, I get hit. I'm sorry. I know, I'm challenged. I know I'm sorry. What do I do? What can I do to that? I don't even know. I don't know what to do to that. Huh. Knowledge check, knowledge check, knowledge check. Okay, I gotta think about that. So I guess I got a low block, back block, I guess, to get away from that. I don't know.
Bruh.
The drive rush impact can only take 3 hits. That's why his jabbing is beating your DI. My drive rush only take 3 hits. Oh, okay. It's good to use jab on players waking up with oh, so you can jab. You can kind of get around all that. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, Kim. Okay. I should give him do a flip dutch. Kim's got a lot of moves. Oh, look at that throw. I like that outfit. It's kind of cool, too. Oh, slow Street Fighter, slow Street Fighter. Okay. Oh, he caught her like on the other side. Wow. Oh, look at that. But the damage is not as high. Like, when Terry hits you, it seems like I'm just getting destroyed. At that one combo he did took half of my health. I was like, what was that? Yeah, there you go. Slow Tekken, slow Tekken, slow Street Fighter. Pokes and slow Street Fighter. Oh, you're against the wall. Watch out, watch out. And use that superpower. I gotta start looking at the terminology, too. Oof. What's the damage on that? Dang. Oh my god, look at the damage. Okay. Slow Street Fighter, slow Street Fighter. Oh, nice break, nice break. Okay, nice hit. I forgot I could do my shield. I forgot about that. She can like spin backwards too. Oh, that the classic low punch. That classic low punch. It's a code game. Shout out to It's a Code Game. WSG, my boy. Yeah, man, doing good, doing good. We're looking at the M Lite today. The M Lite, that's beautiful gold. We also have the black edition here, so actually I gotta switch. So black is next. Yeah, man, all good things, all good things. And next week I'll have a bunch of just smaller content, how to change switches on different things, like quality of life improvements, and then I'll have a review for the GameSir Nintendo Switch PC controller coming out. It actually works on Xbox and PS5 too. I tried it, so I'll be talking about those. Just kind of like I met them at CES. I really wanted to share one of the controllers. I actually like it. My kids love it, and I've used it. And I like it too. And then I'll get back to leverless reviews the week after, if I can get the time right. Because next week we're doing MySQL and NoSQL for class, and we'll be setting up our Amazon web servers and all that stuff. Nice, nice. Vice is ready. He's like, okay, I'm ready. Merlin's got a 5-win streak rolling. Okay. Cammy looks tricky. She has like mid-airs and double airs, and she's like an anime character. It looks like. I love her design too. She always looks really hot. Right? Cause I like when guys and girls like girls. Right? It's like they don't need to be all modern looking, where everyone's a blend of all the gems. It's kind of like, who cares? Like, just be who you want to be. Oof, back fist. What's so fun, that back fist looks so predictable, but I can see how it's tricky, where you know it's coming, you still get hit. Well, he broke through the shield. I noticed Terry and Mai, they're not OP. I feel like they came into this game very strong. Oh, it's lagging again? No, the screen's, I'm watching it, the screen's fine. Thanks. We've got food. Oh, missing the fight. Oh, he caught him slipping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Merlin, where are you? I forgot where you at. Where are you at, Merlin? So Merlin's on PlayStation. What does that wave mean for you, Vice? What is that console? What does that mean? Or also, Vice, where are you at, Vice? Are you in the States, or where are you guys located? I'm asking for internet speed. Uh-oh. Slow it down, Vice. Slow it down, Vice. Slow it down, Vice. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Down to the last second. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was a good match. He almost down to the last second. Wow. Spectate. That was good. That was good. And I see, Vice, you had a little lag. I get it. You had lag on your side. I get it. Merlin's in the States. Where I missed her. Where's Vice from? Oh, it doesn't say. I don't know where he is. Yeah, if there was no lag, that'd be it. I'm gonna skip that tape. Yeah, it's all fun, right? There's no money in the line. We're just having fun, but I can imagine with the lag, that's really tough for y'all to like kind of figure out and pace it through. Luckily for me, I don't have any lag on fight. It's just I'm getting my buckets from knowledge checks. Oh, slow Street Fighter code, slow Street Fighter, you got it. Every time I CR jab, crouch jab, he lags my screen. Oh, the PS5, I guess, lags. Interesting. And we'll mix it up, Vice. We'll let Merlin cool off for a second, because I gotta fight Merlin again. We'll let him cool off, because he's got that 6-win fight streak going on. Merlin, I wish Trini didn't have, because Trini has to work. He has kids too, so he's got a crazy schedule. He's in the Caribbean, so they're a few hours ahead of us. But I'm looking forward to seeing Merlin and Trini, if the connection's good. Excuse me, if the connection's good, seeing them play each other. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Rashid is tricky. I heard he was tricky when he came out, but wow. I like his flex. He's fast and flexible. Kind of like, in the sense of Fang, where I can be more flexible in how I play. I like that. Oh, gosh. Look at that. He goes right under the lows. Oh, over the lows. Oh, that's what you were looking for. Oh, he shut that down real quick. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just skipping. Yeah, it happens like that, right, Vice? Because I know it was a Soko. I think we played Tekken, and I think it was a Soko or somebody else that was in Europe. And we played, but the lag was there. But still had fun, right? It's like, you know, just try it out. But we all saw you playing. We can respect your play style. You can definitely play. Because you were giving him some trouble. That was a good fight. Look at that. Oh, they oh, he did that, the low punch superpower. Merlin is on it, boy. That Terry. Yeah, so that's something I want to ask. Are people in the SF community, Street Fighter community, considering Terry and Mai OP? Because I know aren't they both SNK characters? Are they feeling like their DLC coming to the game is a little strong? Oh wow, look at that. He times that so good too. You hit that twice already, maybe 3 times. Oh, that's death. That's death. Boom. Oh no, low punch. We know Merlin, low punch. Okay. Set up. Okay, get some space, get some space. Oh, bounce. Oh, I think he was stunned. Ko is getting close. Really close. There it is. And I do like that Merlin attacks, because sometimes I play Tekken, I hate when some people, they'll have a high rank, but all they do is backdash. It gets a little frustrating. They're just punishing the whole time. It's kind of frustrating. So Merlin's kind of mixing it. He'll backdash a little bit, then he'll come in and attack every now and then. Like, he switches his style out. I can respect that. And Vice, I wish the, oh, he's mid-tier? Okay. And you know, what's fun is, like you said, Terry's mid-tier. It's fun watching Merlin play him, because I don't, how do you say this? I'm watching a character specialist, from my opinion, right? Watch someone come through, they're picking the same, like me with Fang. Fang is not the best, depending on who you talk to, they'll say Fang's good or bad. But you look at all the Tekken World Tours, Fang has won not as many as other characters, right? Was that me? Yes, I think I'm up. I lost my train of thought. Oh, let me switch controls, my fault. Let's do the deep sea Islet switches, deep sea Islets. Okay, good, we're in. Okay, let's think about this. Let's play slow Street Fighter. Slow Street Fighter. I can't throw him? Interesting, I thought I could. I can't do anything to that kid. To me. Press odd. This is counter hit. I thought I pressed the button. Stupid. Got him. Let's think about our plan here. Got him. Let's set that up. Let's do it again. Oh no! Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Had to mix it up. Slow Street Fighter, nice and slow. Why is he so fast? Oh, that touches me. I knew he was gonna throw too. He's gonna throw again. Watch. I can't do anything to it. What? Why is it when I get up I can't throw anything? Like, I throw sometimes, but other times I don't. I don't know what to do about that, because sometimes the throw goes off, sometimes it doesn't. What does that mean? Oh, that's slow. That's a slow move. And that is his thing, like a slow? Is it stunning me, or what is? Oh. Okay, I should saw that coming. Can't get up and do that? Okay, I guess not. What is... I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Knowledge checks. All knowledge checks. It's all good. Knowledge check, right? It's all knowledge checks. Okay, that was me. I ran at him. I should have done that. Look at the damage. Saw that a mile away. Saw that a mile away. Ah, I pressed the button the last second. I pressed the button. Stupid. I thought he was gonna throw, and now I'm hit. Can't get around that, can I? What's up, buddy? How you feeling? I heard you got... What happened?
I did this chart 50 times. I didn't get proof till I missed one. I missed one, and I was so close to getting a full combo. I was so mad.
Nice.
It's a big chart.
Okay.
It's for 31.
Oh, wow. What's the game called?
Project
Sekai? Sekai?
Sekai.
Say or Zay? Like Zebra?
S-E-K.
Oh, got him. Got him. This guy's a 9-man fight streak. I'm trying to defeat him, but he's kicking my butt. It's like all these knowledge checks. Ah, press the wrong button. But tell me about it. What happened? Got him. Oh, the
I
love.
got it in Masters yesterday. I was 4. And then today, I want to post it. I'll probably post it like 6 days. I'm going to change my user. My user is too obvious. I didn't take it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Don't want that.
I don't know. It's like a secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed one. Oh my goodness. Nice. What time are your... 4, okay. Oh, look at that. Across the room. Oh, look at that. That's a combo. Give it to me. Oh, he grabbed me. Dang it. I didn't know what to do. It's not Tekken. Get out the way. Space. Slow tech. Slow Street Fighter. Oh, what is that? I didn't know what that... Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. The buttons are so close. What am I doing here? Give me some space. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna do a low punch. I thought for sure he would low punch. I was ready too. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? Let's see if I can spectate this. Woo! Merlin came in swinging, boy. Merlin came in swinging. Oh, wait. Are they fighting or no? Oh, they're not fighting. They're just looking. Okay, let me try to fight. Alright, we're gonna see if Merlin cools off, because he is too hot.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let me put this down. Oh, I'll do it. I'll put these down in a second. Let me do the fight first. I don't want to be rude. Where are you at, Vice? Because it just says like a symbol. I don't know what that means. Are you in the States? We'll see if we have any lag. That was me. That was stupid. Oh, that was me. That's stupid too. Good God. Okay, can I breathe? He spun behind me, did a full combo. Now he's mad. See what you did, Merlin? Now he's taking it out on me. Give me some space. She's like around you, and above and below you, and everything. Okay, I didn't know what I was doing there. Connection with code was good. Okay, okay. Yeah, it happens. It happens, right, Vice? It happens. I know for me, Merlin is just kicking my butt, so I have no excuse. Oh, I should be using this more. I forgot about you have a shield. But the shield, once I get tapped, I can't shield anymore. What does that mean? Good God, how long is this combo? Oh my God! I'm still in the air. What the? Oh, it's not Tekken. She's too far. And Tekken I could have thrown you, but it's too far. In Street Fighter. So out of my way. Oh, she goes over your head and back. Huh. What the heaven is that? Oh, that did like go too soon or what? What did I do wrong there? What am I supposed to do? Okay, so that time, oh, because she's out of juice. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I know it's okay. I know it's looking crazy. This is looking crazy. On button. Oh, it's 5 hits. I see. She does 5 hits. I was counting that wrong. Ah, he didn't do the shuriken. Got him. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, that stupid thing. That stupid thing. And that double hit. Bing. So the low blocks my shield? Interesting. A low and a throw can block my shield. I didn't know. Saw that a mile away. Okay. I'd use a Tekken tech. That was some Tekken tactics right there. A little bit of Tekken tactics. What the heck? Did I press the shield too fast or what? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the uppercut. Do I hold it or do I push it? I don't know how the shield works. Do I hold this thing or... Huh. I don't know. Okay. Are you supposed to tap the shield? Like every hit, do you tap, 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 or you hold it? I gotta figure that part out. There's only Rick. It's okay. It's 2 and 2. Okay, okay. Oh, that's PC. That's what that means. They're on PC. The waves are PC.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning operation.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken!
Strike! Strike! Strike!
Hadouken!
Oh, she went right through my fireball. Oh, what the heck? I held it. Oh, you just hold it. Put them against the wall. Boom, shut that down. Shut that down. What the heck? Okay, I don't... Huh. Cam has a lot of, like, things flashing on the screen. That's interesting. Why does it take so long to load? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I gotta keep holding the shield. There it is. Shut that down. There we go. Okay. Shut that down. Oh, that's a move. I didn't know that. Did I just hold it? Oh, there's a gap though. Wrong button. Ah, come on. This. What's happening here? I don't even know. Oh, why'd I do that? Am I pressing the wrong button? What's happening? Well, well, well.
Yes, sir.
Low Street Fighter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you hold the parry. Okay, it's four
Yes,
hits. Okay.
sir.
Am I pressing too slow? Douche. Ah, why did space so far? Interesting. There it is. What? Ah, hit the high, so low. Where's my fingers at? Okay, get fingers right. What the heck? Oh, she could throw me. Give me some space so I can breathe. Okay. What is happening here? I'm still getting hit. Oh my god. Okay, I have no clue what's happening. This character's bouncing all over the screen. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I do not know. Ah, I pressed forward instead of backwards like an idiot. I'm still getting hit. Oh my god. Shut that down. Who finished? Oh, now you finished it after I didn't let go of the button. Oh, that was me. I sucked like a dummy. Yep, stupid. Absolutely stupid. I'm holding down block. Why am I still getting hit? Okay, I don't know what's happening. She's on one side, on the other side. 4 hits stops your DI. Got you. Got you. Got you.
Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Dia!
What was that?
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Oh, I can get away from it this way. Oh, use that to get away. Do the shield. What am I supposed to do? That isn't doing. Oh, he's stuck there. She's behind me. I saw Mai do this, where one moment they're on your left, next they're on their right. I don't know what to do. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Cammy wins.
Interesting. Interesting.
Another fight is coming your way. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, sorry. I had to put some stuff away. A mile away, I had to set that one. Stupid thing. What was supposed to do that? Can't throw that. Go back to this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at that, 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 look at that. Okay. Ah, press down block instead of regular block. What is that? A road raging through? Use some space. Oh, the timer. I was ready for you too. Yeah, I see, Vice. Yeah, it happens, Vice. It happens. I don't know what the deal is, because... Yeah, I shut that down. I knew he was gonna do a throw. I knew it. I forgot the down punches. Give him some space. Ah, I don't know what to do against the wall against this character. I jumped, but he walked forward. Because I knew I had a chance to get away. I just hit, I guess I'm hitting the wrong input. Readjusting to like the smaller keycaps, right? Ugh. Oh, I'm pressing. I'm like way over here. I need to be over here. That thing shuts all that down. What was that? Got him. Oh, he did his after mine. Superpower came after. I don't know what to do. How's the game tracked back to it? We both did low punches, split apart, but it came back. I wonder what that's all about. See, that time it broke though. Why did it break that time and not the other times? That's weird. Because usually it does that and I can't get away. Yeah, the corner. Oh, too slow, too slow, too slow. Hello? Hello? Do something. Like, where you standing? Oh, it's a 4-hit. So I guess Street Fighter's more 4 hits than 3. Tekken's a lot of 3-hit combos. Like 3-hit, then you go. Interesting. Using either, yeah, we're. I thought I saw code. Okay, so Paul Merlin, let's fight Vice again. Let's think about this. Think about this. Then,
Here comes a new challenger.
okay, so let me think. They're both kind of hitting me different ways. Is that a pause? That's a super pause. I had to switch to Ghost. Let me go back to Ghost Switches in a second here too. I need some snappy. See, now I'm getting hit. How do I get this? Oh, okay. Oh, how does he get away if I blocked it with my shield? Oh, you just kind of wait for your turn. The spacing is so different than Tekken, right? Oh, what was that? That's cool. Oh, I missed. Why did I shouldn't. My alarm's going off. My ears driving me crazy. Whew. What am I supposed to do here? What are you supposed to do here? I'm not gonna do that. See, I can do that. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Okay. I think I have a clue what to do now. Oh, she can go through that. Got him. She can go through that. That's right. Oh, I went the wrong way. There it is. So I knew he would do that. He's done that before. Oh, that's not what I want. I jumped. What am I supposed to do? When I land, I can't go freebie? Like, what happens here? Oh, I wasn't watching the clock. I was not watching the clock. I was not watching the clock. Yeah, what was that? Why does it lag so long when that happens? Oh, I'm behind you now. So I can see when you're jumping. I just gotta like time it better. Because I can run under you when you jump.
Right. Who's next?
Round 2. Fight.
Spiral arrow. Strike.
Oh, so if I press anything, I can't get away. Oh, I jumped. The last second I jumped.
You're in my way.
Okay. Okay, I saw that coming. What do I do to this? I don't even know what you do to that. Okay, what was that? Okay. Why does my health disappear sometimes when I do something? Okay. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to read this. I do not know what's happening. Okay. Reaching fight past tier 2. Or reach fight past tier 2. Okay. Wow. So shout out to Vice and Merlin. Both coming in. I wish the connection between Merlin and Vice was better. So I would love to see you two really go at it. Really go at it. 'Cause it's wow.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning.
We've got dual MVPs this stream because it's hard to tell what's... What am I doing? Okay, I see something I can do. I let go a second or two early. I jumped that last hit like a second too early. Good God, I'm still getting hit. What? So when is it your turn against her? Like, do I have to use all my shields, or what do I do? It seems like she's always swinging. Whereas with Terry, it feels like there's holes. Like, he knows how to poke and, like, open your holes up. Boom, 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 boom. Like, what? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I can't always tell when her animations end. Like, when is it my turn to really hit her? I don't know. Huh.
Enemy wins.
Oh wait, let me switch controls really fast. Let's switch back to the ghost switches. Oh, that was me. That was me. I meant to press something else. Why is he? Oh, if I hold 4, does he run? Is that what that's doing? What am I doing that's making him run sometimes? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Jump over my head? Okay, he didn't jump over my head that time. What are you supposed to do? Am I hitting 2 buttons at once? I don't know. Sometimes I gotta look at my screen more, see if I'm doing something wrong, or what's happening. Boom, throw, throw. Okay. Boom, boom. There's a throw. So throw's after the low. Boom, boom, low, throw. Oh, I should throw parried. Boom, boom. Okay. Every time there's a low, he can throw me. Okay, what can I do? I don't know what to do. Her pacing is so fast, I can't really read what she's doing. Sometimes she's in front of me, sometimes she's in back of me. I don't know what the game wants me to do to beat her. Okay, we'll try one more, and then we'll play some Tekken. Do one more and play some Tekken. Oops, go back. Interesting. Yeah, it's a good as a boss facts. Super pause some of those comments, right? Go game, yep. Super pause, super pause.
Beginning operation.
Round one.
Douche, 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 grab. I've used the shield. Shield. Ah, it's a low. So every time she lows, there's a throw coming. Ah, I did the wrong button. That's not what I want. What am I supposed to do? Grab. I knew it. I saw the low as a grab coming. How can I jump? How do you get away from a grab? Can you jump? Jump doesn't work. I just have to grab back. I have to do a grab back. Okay, do a grab back. Oh, that's right. She can go through all that. So if I jump and press this button, oh, that does that. Low punch grab. What do I do? Where's my superpower at? Why is it not coming out? I don't know what the game wants me to do. You throw. Ah, I saw that a mile away, but I have to get my hands across the keyboard. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Oh, I thought he was gonna go over my head. I pressed forward and I let go at the wrong time. But look at my health, just like I'm stuck in like a juggling loop. What is? Oh, there's a throw. Every time he does that, he throws. It's a low punch throw. Okay. I saw that coming. What's wrong with it? Wrong direction. Okay.
Right. Who's next?
Round two. Fight.
I don't know what the game wants me to do with some of this stuff. There it is. I saw that coming. Let's get out the way. Okay, let's get out the way. What's the game want me to do? Yep. Oh, use your shield, not your superpower. See, I'm still getting hit. Look at my health just fading. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Well, I guess Mai was doing the same thing, right? Is this why Punk the God, is that his name? Is that why he uses Cammy? Because it seems like she can keep hitting me for days. She did a flip slide thing even though I punched. What was that? Received friend request from it's Kobe. Okay, nice. I will figure out how to add you, and I will add you, Kobe. Okay, yeah. Shout out to. Oh, wait, Code's Game. All right, Code Game, you're up. Oh, I should fight. Let me fight you first. It's a Code Game, and then you can fight Vice after. Just so I could like. You're using Ken too. I can see what a better Ken looks like. Yeah, GG's Vice. It's, you know, losing is okay because I'm learning like how the game works. Like watching you, watching Q Merlin and Trini, watching how you guys utilize the mechanics of the game. It's interesting. The only thing with in your case, it's like I don't know what the game wants me to do to Cammy because she seems like she's almost like a lily pad. Like she's always moving. I didn't really know what the game wants me to do to get away. Like, I know I have my super punch. And I have my shield. Oops, that was my fault. I jumped the wrong way. I saw that coming. Okay, you can do that and throw. Oh, that pauses me. Okay, I can't do anything when it does that. You could charge up the run? I didn't know that. Ah, wrong button. Ugh. Ah, it's not Tekken. They're too far away. Like, slightly too far. Okay, what did I do? Okay. Give some space. Nope, wrong button, wrong button. Oh no! Okay, wow, that was luck. That was pure luck. Stupid. That was stupid. Got him. I set that up too. I was kind of waiting for that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna set him up with this. What about this? Okay, and one maybe this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what's happening here? Let's make some space. Make some space. Okay. There's that. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. These buttons are so small. My hands are just running into each other. There it is. Okay, I felt that coming. Felt that coming. What about this? Oops, missed. Oh, that's a different type of punch. What is this? That's a up. That's a down. That's a down. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong button. This? There we go. I'm doing the upper one. But that run is only a kick. I forgot about that. There it is. Okay. Okay. He didn't. I thought he was gonna do something for sure. I was waiting for it. There it is. No? Okay. Okay. Too far. Not taking. Not taking. Okay. There we go. Now at least we did something. We did something. I have time to think. Shout out to It's a Cold Game. Give me time to think. Like, what is he doing? And then we will put you up against Vice. What does that mean? Oh, that's you. You have to rematch. There you go. There you go. And then Vice. Okay. Vice. Okay, nice. Here we go. Zuck, you're parrying way too much. Remember, it takes a split second to go in and out of parry. So you're typically giving up your turn when you parry too much. Only I see what you mean, Zuck. Here's where my mind was. It seems like she was always hitting me, and I was trying to count down when her breaks are. Like, you know what I mean? Every combo is a break in, right? So I'm trying to figure out, okay, like, when is the break of the combo? How did he not get hit by that? I didn't do this uppercut. Dang it. I went to uppercut. Ugh. Wrong time, wrong time, wrong time. Use your shield, wrong time. Oh, okay, I jumped. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to get out the way. I'm trying to get out the way and it keeps doing a stupid shield. Ah, stupid. Oh, that's okay, 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 okay. Okay, at least I can see better. With the other character, she was moving around too much. I couldn't figure out what she was doing. At least I have a clue what's happening here. Oh, well, that was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. Right, let me switch to M. Oops, bad option. Okay. Got him. How did he? Oh, because he did a low. If you do a low, you can set up the super punch. Shields. Why didn't I shield? Oh, I'm out of shields. Dang it. Okay. 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 Ah. Ah, he saw that coming a mile away. He's like, get out of that crap. Oh, I thought he was going to do a low high. I saw the lows. I saw every one of those lows. But the last I thought he would do low high. I thought for sure he'd throw a low high. Yeah, facts. GG's. It's a cold game. GG's. You're at a better pace. It's a cold game. At least I can see what you were doing. Like Merlin. Merlin's forgiving. At least Merlin gives me space to think. Vice is like, you're trash. You're trash. You're trash. Vice is like, you're trash. I give you no mercy. You're trash. I wonder if Vice plays Tekken. I'm curious what his character is on Tekken. So I would love to see what his Tekken. I saw that. Ah, jump by accident. Did the super punch? Oh, what was that? That was interesting. Oh, that was the wrong punch. Wrong punch option. There it is. Shut that down. No? Okay. Got out the corner. I ran close. I ran right into that. Stupid. I can't get up and do anything? What's happening? No. What do I do? What's my anti-air? I don't even know. I thought it was this punch, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh. I feel better with this fight. At least I can see what you're doing. That Cammy's, I don't know what to do against her. That was hard. Ah, I pressed forward. Stupid. That was stupid. How's he getting through all my stuff? Oh, he's using his shield. That's what I should be doing. Oops, you shield to a throw. Hello. Boom, shut that down. What? Oh, there you go. What this? Got him. Okay. There it is. Set that up nice. Broke the baskets. Broke them baskets. Oh, what was that? He's out of shields. Shut that down. You're out of shields now. It's me. I held my shield. What the? Did I let go? What happened with my shields? He just punched me in the face and knocked me out. That was funner though. The Cammy was too much. I wasn't ready for that at all. That was a little overwhelming. At least, like I said, I don't mind losing, but at least I could see what's happening. I didn't know what to do. It's a cool game. Give him a shot. Give him a shot. And then I'll hop off here. Give him a shot, see what you think. There's a 20-second delay. I forgot about it. Tekken comes on sale. I'm going to get you. Get it as soon as you can. Yes. Yes, Vice. Trust me. There will be some vengeance to be paid. And again, this is a 20-second delay. It's code game. Hop in and fight Vice. Like, I want to say Glamour, but I know it's Vice. I'm getting like the names. I should say Glamour, so people watching know who I'm talking about. Alright, I'm gonna give it like, I think he hopped off. There you go. Yeah, you two fight, and then I'll play some Tekken. And again, I know, there it goes, boom. There we go, and I'll watch. Okay, you got this. It's a cool game. You got it. You got it. You got it. Take your time. Slow Street Fighter. Play some slow Street Fighter. All right, you guys are doing that. I can eat much of my food here. Okay, we got the throw in. Oh wow, okay. Oh, a little greedy. Slow down, a little greedy. Oh nice, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I can see I'm not utilizing all the Street Fighter mechanics. Like the basic, the pokes, right? I don't know all the ins and outs. I remember it was like a down, up, high punch, like an uppercut. All these the things that from like Street Fighter 2. But I don't know all the ins and outs of the game. This Vice is knowledge check central, that's for sure. He is knowledge checking freaks. Nice. Vice is the Michael Jordan of Street Fighter. If you had Michael Jordan teach you how to play basketball, he would just beat the mess out of you the whole game, elbow you, trip you. You suck. Dad, I'm 10 years old. You suck. Play better basketball. I need the Greg Popovich of basketball to teach me how to play Street Fighter. Vice is like, you learn from losing. You shall lose today. At least keep Merlin. Merlin will download you. Merlin's pretty nice. And Trinity too. They're pretty nice about kicking your butt. Vice is a vicious god. God of War over here. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. I need to look what the ranks mean too, 'cause I don't even know what these ranks are. Oh, nice. Oh, was that a combo? That was cool. I do like the way the Street Fighter's evolved. It used to be very tit-tat, you know. I like even Ken, him and Ryu, they were much the same character, you know. I like the combos and different things now. I'm pretty sure it's been like this for years. I just didn't know because I really don't play Street Fighter like that. This game is a lot more relaxing than Tekken, that's for sure. Even when I'm losing, I wasn't like sweating. Nice. Okay, time for Tekken. That was good. That was good. Shout out to Vice. Whew. I really wish him and Merlin could have played. But we're gonna make Vice the MVP this week. Vice and Merlin, because Merlin's already had it twice. So he doesn't need to be greedy. I hope we get a good connection between Merlin and Vice. And I hope Trini shows up one day. Probably like a spring break day when the kids don't have work and all type of stuff. That'll be fun to kind of watch them three. And I will be interrupting because I'm a scrub, but I will be jumping in to fight you three in between the matches. But that will be really fun, right? Just to kind of watch. And I'm heading to Tekken now. If anybody wants to play Tekken, let's hop on. I'll make a... One thing about Tekken for me is being in a room, I get cold. Like I need momentum when I play. Because when I stop playing and I'm just watching, I kind of lose game plan. It feels like I'm starting the game over every time I play when I'm playing a lobby. It's kind of weird like that. I know if you're playing a tournament, you should be able to perform at a moment's notice, but I guess I'm not like I have to warm up, especially with Tekken. Because Tekken's such a knowledge check game, my mind gets really cold. Is that a better way to say it? My mind gets cold? So we'll play for a little bit here. Where's a player match? Create session. Session name is Dr. Jones. Should I make it lowercase? See if that helps. Yeah, it's right there. What do you know? Should I put the 694? Yeah, I'll put 694. I mean, that's the whole name. It's not that much to type. I wonder if Tekken is case sensitive. Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick before I do this. When people look for my room, search sessions. How did I find someone's room? I never tried it myself. So if you wanted to find me, area close to me, same as me, search for a session. So you would go here, search for a session. Update list, profile, switch ID, profile. Okay, not that. Oh, you have to update the list. You have to keep looking for it. Oh. That's why Code was having issues a while back. You have to look for my room. And you have to press R3 to find the right name because there's the name you type in, the name from your console, and then your Tekken ID. And you guys, I hope you see it on the host side. The names are changing because I'm pressing R3. You need to make sure on the first one, which is right there. That's where the Dr. Jones shows up. That's why Code can. I was like, what? Because I know I like Street Fighter in that respect, where you just find by the name. Okay. They need to search. Like that seems like the most obvious. It's modern gaming, right? That's kind of obvious. Where's search at? Okay. Okie dokie. I got it now. So I'm going to create a session. So the name doesn't matter because you guys aren't typing anyway. I'll put Dr. Jones 694 because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. Dr. Jones 694. Done. Confirm. Any area, any language, no connection, no 17. Groups, private, blah, blah. Advanced. Consecutive win limit is 2. Did I have it like 5 before? Yeah, that way everyone gets to play because I will get cold if I sit too long. Victory conditions, first to 2 wins, 3 rounds, 60 seconds, no passcode. Boom. Boom. All right, so let me type that in the chat. Got it. Okay, so if you're looking for the room, you're either going to find, Dr. Jones 694 or the Arsenal, depending on which R3 mode you're in. That'll bring you to me. And like while I'm sitting here, I wish I could practice while I'm sitting here. There's leave, chat, sub menu, invite, kick. Pro. Oh, I forgot to add Zuck on Street Fighter. Whoops. I didn't forget about you, Zuck. I was just in the moment. I forgot. I should have done that before I left. Toggle stay, view hide passcode, switch ID. And right there, yep, the Arsenal with no spaces. Whoops. Okay, okay. Let me check the chat here. Vice. Yeah, no problem, Vice. That was fun, Vice. Because I don't mind losing. So MVP is Vice and Q Merlin. We're going to give it to Vice just because Vice has never had it before and Vice came in swinging. And I really hope we can get Q, Merlin, and Trini and Vice in the same room with a good connection. Yeah, that's going to... Code... Who's usually... The code's usually here. It's a code game popped in. Like, all of us will pop in. And like, I don't mind losing as long as it's fun. And I'll give this a second. If I don't see anybody join, I'll just go back and do like the Tekken lounge. And that way, if anybody walks up to me, I can play you in the lounge. Yeah, we're switching. But once Tekken goes on sale, yeah, definitely, yeah. You're gonna learn Brian. Oh God, he seems like a, yeah, Brian's good. No passcode, Milosh. No passcode. What's really good about the lounge too is like moments like this, I could be playing someone while people are showing up into the game and all that good stuff and kind of get warmed up. Because I am not warmed up right now at all. You know, maybe I'll start doing that with Tekken. I'll go into the lounge and fight in there. And then if more people start showing up, I'll come into this side, into the session room. And we'll have our own session. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. And that way, it kind of keeps everything rolling. Oh. Picklesworth. Have I fought Picklesworth? That name sounds familiar. I don't remember. Cannot find the game. Oh, you got it. Perfect. You got it. Did we have fought Milos? Because that pickle sounds real familiar. And I might have to switch to the M in a second here. This M Lite is definitely what it is. Very compact. Yeah. Okay, let's put this here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Guess hope we get a good connection. Hi, Waggles. Got our Ken Fang in the house. Demon Ken. 160. Ooh, 162nd. Okay, 184. Okay, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. What about this? Oof. That was me. They could stop a low. I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta switch pads in a sec. He's ready to fight. Ah, I saw that coming too. That's me. I am not warmed up. For Yoshi, I am not warmed up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Just be patient. Nice slow Tekken. No, sir. Shut that down. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see. That's slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, I'm sideways. It's stupid geometry. That was a little low. Everyone does the low after that. Oh, Oh, stupid flash. Okay. Okay. Oh, this. Saw that. Oh, what? The heck? There it is. Caught you slipping. That one I knew. I was like, okay, I caught him slipping that time. I knew I had that one.
Round 4. Fight.
That was me. I pressed back at the last second. Low kick? Nope. Oh, I ducked. What the heavens happened here? Oof, my brain's still in Street Fighter. Okay, focus, 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 focus.
Fight.
Okay, nice and slow. Okay, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh, that was me. I was trying to be funny. Oh, the flash can stop the sidestep. Okay, nice, steady. Come on, button. Oh, these buttons are so small. Boom, there it is. And there it is. There it is. We're warming up, we're warming up, we're warming up. Okay, so let's switch it again. Hold up, let's go to the end. A little bit bigger buttons here. And
Round 1. Fight.
start, start, press start, press start, press start. There you go. Oops, my fault. Put stuff in that way. That was me. That was stupid. Well, I saw that a mile away too. I turned. Okay, now he's getting cocky now. Now he's getting cocky. Right. Let's turn this down. There it is. There it is. Well, that was me. I saw that too, but I wasn't stunned. I was like in that little animation mode. Look at this. What? That was me. I can't parry a flying move. What am I doing? Like, get your brain right. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Think about what's happening here. What the heaven? What the heaven? I can't even move. The game's like... Saw that a mile away. There it is. Caught him. Caught him slipping. Boom! Caught him slipping. I knew it. I knew it. Every time I want to be funny and I do that flip kick, he's like, his hands, or this character, like, blocks that. What's happening? Okay. What this? Don't run down. Don't try to flash me. There it is. Oh, you're so lucky. I was going to punch you in your face. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. I got you, dead. Don't run. It only hurts for a little while. I pressed back at the last second. Okay. You never do your low. It's so interesting. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That's going to hurt. I saw that a mile away. What the heaven? How did that go through my fist? The wall, that geometry, I couldn't get away from the wall. I was like stuck there. That was interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's hit you with the real stuff. How did that hit me from holding back? Okay, that was a little weird. I guess I pressed the button by accident. I'm like stuck. What? How did that touch me that far away? Yeah, the walls. I could not get it from that wall. Oof. We're warming up. We're warming up. Okay, we're tied up 1-1. Nice. Shout out to Pickles. Pickles taking full advantage. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about his game plan. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm playing too fast. Play slow Tekken. How did that go through my fist? No, sir. Press the shoulder like I didn't know the gap in that move. I should be more patient. That picked me up off the ground. Did y'all see that? And it threw me into the wall. What the heaven is happening? How did that not punch you? Okay. I forgot. Okay, get in Tekken mode. Get out of Street Fighter. Get in Tekken mode. Oh wait, there's a 169. There's a 169 frame delay. Oh, okay. So I have to play different. Okay, play different. Oh god, that kind of exploded, didn't it?
Round 3. Fight.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay, this is like a change of style, right? Can't get up from that, I forgot. That does like that thing. What the heavens? That can stop you from getting up the ground? Oh! I didn't know the timing of that kick.
Round 4. Fight.
I know that. What about this? I knew he was gonna run. I knew you were right. I was like, he's gonna run. There we go. Okay. What about this? Don't run from me. Don't run from me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice and
Yes,
slow.
sir.
Nice and slow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice and slow. Okay, nice and slow. Nice and slow. I knew he was gonna fall for that. I could feel it.
Yes, sir.
I like rethink.
Yes,
Okay, get back at
sir.
Tekken mode. Get your mind right. Get your mind
Yes,
right.
sir.
Get your mind right.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. That was interesting. That's check the chat here. I'm not even reading the chat. Trini, shout out to Trini. Trini, you just missed it. We have some good. We had Vice in here. We had Merlin here. We had Code in here. I'm missing someone. There was someone else too. We had a few in here. We had some killers in here. But I know you're in a different time zone. You got the family and work, so I understand. But yeah, shout out to Trini. What part of Trini from? San Fernando, South. Oh, nice. Oh, they're from the same area. Oh, nice. Same area.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm from On the Coffee, but I live Broadway now. Oh, nice. By Mary, oh, they know exactly what they're talking about. But I'm between South and Pros during the week. Oh, so they're in the same area. By Maribella. Oh, interesting. Nice. Okay. I saw that coming. What about this? You can go around it? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. Boom. Oh, he tried to flash. I knew he was going to flash. Oh, I should have done the other move. So this is good practice. What to do after Yoshi's kind of like in plus frames, which he always is in plus frames for some random reason. Oh, I knew he was going to do low. But I couldn't think fast enough. My brain froze up. Wrong option. What about this? There it is. It's like, okay, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen now. Ah, that goes through my fist, right? He's gonna do a low. I saw that a mile away. I knew it was coming. Every Yoshi sets up eventually. I just had to wait for it. That's why I kept getting hit. It's like, he's not doing the low. I was expecting that way sooner. Even like delaying that for me. What? How did that stop my kick? The kick was fully exposed. It's the low thing. Nope, sit back down. Sit back down. Good, please don't do that. There it is. There it is. I kind of faked you out, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. That was kind of me, because I did fake you out. I had that set up too. I was waiting for that. I had a big plan for what you were going to do. Ah, that stupid spin delay. Low kick? Oh, what did I do that for? That was me. What? Oh, I can't go through that. What's so weird is with this, I kind of look for season 2 where I hope they freeze the Yoshi a little bit more, where I get more chances to like do something. Because a lot of times he'll do stuff, you're just sitting, like him and Jin. And you're kind of waiting your turn. And you don't really know. I was trying to be funny again. Got him. Set you up. Hit him with the one rage. Okay, what am I gonna do now? No sir, no sir, no sir. There we go. The Yoshi, this is a good like refresh, like how to play this game. This Yoshi is so tricky and so strong. It's like, okay, let me think, like, what do I do? I was asking, like, I think you asked, like, which character is like Yoshi in Street Fighter? You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say Mai and Rashid. And here's why I say that. They're very versatile, I could tell. Oh, that was absolutely stupid. I could have it perfect. Oh, there it is. Finally, you fall for that. I've been waiting for you to fall for that for the longest time. I'm setting that move up for like 5 rounds. And every time you block, you block. I'm like, how is he figuring out this block? This is supposed to be... Now he's behind me. Low punch. Oh, you didn't do the low. Interesting. There. Ooh. Shit, I could have hit you with the shovel. Nice. Nice hell sweep. Oh, wow, I can't get around that. Interesting. Can't even backstep that swing and like catch me across the room. That's so crazy. Got him. Oh. Every time I do the flip kick, he's like, get that crap out of here. Get that out of here. Ugh, stupid. Finally I get that. You know what I want? I want this. There it is. There. What about this? There. Oh. There. How did that not punish you? I knew it. I knew it. So he's gonna press a button. He's gonna press a button. Let's see here. What's gonna happen? Okay. He's gonna try to hit the floor. Nice timing. I was gonna set you up, so I was waiting for you. There it is. Boom, boom, and down. Boom. Let's come this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5. Nope. Wrong button. No. What you gonna do? Yeah, I got it. That stupid Yoshi sword thing. Can't get off the floor. Oh, I saw that. There it is. There it is. I'm still holding like Street Fighter buttons over here for some weird reason. Okay, you were there's arcade. They're talking about Trinidad over here. I'm like trying to skip through the chat. Okay. Oh, got him. Got him. Just watch some sets casually. Okay, wow. There's so Trini and Vice are definitely gonna be linking up pretty soon to play. That's really cool. And shout out to Pickles. Pickles is on it. This is like a good, really good warm up to like think about Tekken. Really good Tekken warm up. Let's go with this one. Let's go with the red one.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I like your side steps. Why do you go around? I never sidestepped that. I can chase you down with this. I didn't know. This is why I like playing like all different levels, because you'll see people do things you don't know what the heck the geometry there. It gives me a chance to learn, because I can read a lot of what you're doing. So okay, let's talk about this. What would I do to help you get to the next level? I would tell you, you're doing a lot of moves. Poke more. Like focus less on some of the setups you're doing. Like that's a setup, right? Cause you know your finishers. Like all your damages, you're hurting me with every combo you throw. But I would say this: be more in the moment. Pickles, play slower. Like, cause your side steps are on point, but play slower. So like, boom. Like don't worry about winning. So I'm hitting you with like very low cost options. Also, that was ridiculous. How'd they go around my fist? I do not know. What the heaven? Okay, I froze. My mind froze. I'm listening to myself 20 seconds behind myself. I backstepped a long time. Right. I didn't know I could do that. That's so good to know, because Yoshi used to give me so many problems. What was it like? Now you want to lag all of a sudden? Like, we've had no lag, and all of a sudden the lag wants to kick in with these Tekken servers, and the frame rate wants to drop. I wasn't keeping count. It was third round, my fault. I was not keeping count. Because your Yoshi's on point. I can tell you figure out the tricks. Only thing I would say is, watch pro Yoshis. At this point, for you to get to the next level, you need more pokes, because you got everything else down. That was my fault. That was beautiful. Like, that was nice. I didn't know I could do so much with that move. I could shut a lot of Yoshi. I never knew this. And you're backstepping. I could tell you're nervous, right? But you're better than you give yourself credit for. Don't backstep so much. Like, you're at a point now where you're going to start. You're going to have to. Now you're at a point. This part of the game sucks, where you got to start coming forward. And what I mean is, finding out what your options are to come forward. How did that not hit him? You don't do a low. I knew it. They always run up and do a low. Because you're good. You're really good at this. You were so lucky. I was gonna knock you in the face. Okay. How am I getting hit on the ground? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is good practice. Boom. Oh, the stupid flash. Oh, that hit you. Usually doesn't hit you. This? No. That saw that. The sword. That was me. I shouldn't have been so greedy. See, then I got greedy. I should not have been greedy. What about this? Here we go. How did that go above my sweep? Low? Oh, he didn't do a low. There it is. That stupid sword. The reach on that dumb sword is ridiculous. And now I can't get up. So that's really good. Like that. I saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Oh, you lucky you jumped. I had a plan for you. I was playing with my food. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Well, it's starting to jitter a little bit. I know you're playing with the lag too, so like I'm not talking trash. I'm really just kind of motivating myself here. There it is. Yeah, I'm talking trash. I don't mean none of it. So take offense. We're just playing, but it keeps me like in the zone. What? How did that reach me that far away? Low? You did with the low. You're one of the few people I don't see do it. How is that touching me? Interesting. So Yoshi's sword, if I stay there, it kind of like draws you in too. It attracts you in. That's interesting. Oh, it's lagging again. Is it lagging again on the screen? It is lagging again. I'm so sorry, y'all. This stupid thing. This computer's been doing good all day, and now she wants to lag. I was gonna hit this wrong button. I'm like looking over at my screen to see what the lag looks like. Let's try this. Oh, I can go under that. How did I not flip over low? That's kind of weird. If I jumped up to do a flip, I should have gone over it. All right, let's be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. There you go. I was Tekken King, but I got to. Oh, wow, you had a bad day. Tekken King, the Kishi. I know what that is. We've all been there where it's like. You know what it is? I think I'm downloading your Yoshi. I'm like, I see your prowess. I know you're really good at this. But also, you know what it is? I'll be honest, Milosh. It's the lag. Because I know your Yoshi's a problem. I get to with a 229 Yoshi. This is not something easy. What the heaven? It's all right.
Round 4. Fight.
That's stupid. I can't even sidestep that flash. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Because your combos are so good, I was like, I know you're not really Fujins. They don't play like this. Fujins do not play like this. That makes complete sense. Tekken King Yoshi, I can definitely see that. I can feel it. Pause. How did that go through a knee? Low? I saw that. Oh, it's a short low. What am I supposed to do to that? I don't even know. Like, how do you get away from that thing? I don't even know. Because you play better than the Fuji. I'm like, okay. It's like, I knew it should be a higher rank. I could feel it. You can tell by someone plays. Bullets. Read that wrong. That thing has so much. Is it the lag? Maybe it's the lag reach. We'll see. Because I feel like I should be able to walk and jump over it. That was the whole set. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, Pickles is on it. Shout out to Pickles. Man. That last was like, okay, knowledge check, knowledge check, knowledge check. That's like, what is he doing? But the problem is that I'm fighting 250 Fujin or even God's Destruction. It's like, no, and again, I'm not, don't take what I'm saying as hate, because I'm not hating at all. That's not what I'm saying. Now, what I'm trying to say is, it's probably not coming out right. I can tell you're a higher rank by the way you play the game. I lost my train of thought. My alarm went off.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can tell some of the options you're picking, you're better than the things I'm hitting you with.
Round 1. Fight.
So what can I do that sucks? This sword goes through so much. Like, interesting. And I can't even stop him when he does that. Wow. He has 3 ground moves I just can't go through. Like that. Why can't I sword through that? Okay. I have to kind of play different. My Shaolin Monk style. Alright, Shaolin Monk, let's do it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's play monk style. Okay, what about this? There it is. Okay. But the problem is that I'm fighting to... Yeah, I understand. Yeah. How did that go through my down for one? Oh, that was me. I was... I can't even move. I'm still getting hit. Okay. Okay, saw that coming. Love this. That stupid thing. Can't jump kick that. Okay. Can I? Oh, I ducked. I wonder if I can parry that kick. So I can parry Archie's kick. Ah, no, don't finish it. Oh my god, that stupid thing. It's so fast. Same move. Oh, I ran out of heat the last second. I had something for you. I ducked. What was that? No, don't. That's not what I asked for. That was me. I pressed it once, I did twice. That was all me. That was all me. I thought I did a one hit. And plus, we're both playing with delay, so it's like, it's fun. What state or country are you in? Are you in the States, before, or are you in a different country? Because the connection is actually not bad, considering. Because when I look at the frames, we should not be able to play each other, to be honest. That thing can escape so much. Oh, I have to do... That's what I have to do to get you out of that. That's me. I can't backstep that. So I'm trying to get better at applying pressure, because these higher ranks, they... You know what's so crazy? A lot of the high ranks, they will kind of stand there Tekken 7 style, right? Boom, boom, you're dead. Boom. They'll stand there... Oh, Serbia. Wow, we're playing Serbia. That's actually not bad. Like, again, I know you're getting lag, because I'm getting lagged, right? That was stupid. But in the grand scheme of things, we're able to play. I think it was Soko. I forgot where Soko was at, but we could not get a solid connection as this. Even though the ping rate was hot. Get out of the way. I suck. Well, I didn't press that. I pressed back. That's the lag. I wonder if I can play the main man Sui this way. How did he get away from it? I can't flip over that. Low, saw that. Punch, saw that. Get back. Into space. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. There it is. Boom, got it. Nice and slow. Slow Tekken, slow Tekken. Wow, this is actually kind of cool that it's working. Wow. Oh, there's Soko right there. Soko, where are you at? I forgot how far you were from Milo. Shout out to Soko. And what time is it? It's almost 4:30. Okay, almost 4:30. Into the move. My hands are fighting me. Good God. This Yoshi does so much damage. Oh my God. I need some water too. Okay, no sir. 1, 3, no sir. No sir. Ah, don't do that. What about this? Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I'm kind of happy that Yoshi got more damage, because him and Lei Wulong, like Lei Wulong is my favorite character in the game, but in Tekken 7 they were so weak. I can't get up? What am I supposed to do to that? I saw that. I saw that. Oh, you're so lucky. I was ready for you to. Oh, that was my fault. That was absolutely stupid. That was the wrong choice. Ah, that was me. That was me. That was me. I know, right? Lurking. Facts. Facts. Soko. Facts. All right, let's get on it. Let's get on it. Well, that was just stupid. That was the wrong option to pick. What's the lag? The lag's okay. There is lag. Dang it, OBS is lagging. I saw that. What? What the? Yoshi, once he does that spin, you can't get away. How's the video feed? The feed is lagging. The OBS is not happy. Dang it. Yeah, the OBS is not happy, so I probably can do like one more. Let's see how it's looking. Oops, screw racked. How's that looking? Oh wait, I just forgot. Okay, no problem. Milos, you need 5. So what I'll do is I'll walk out of here, and I'll go to the lounge, and fight you there so I don't get cold. I'll do a quick match. I'll go to the lounge. Lounge is better because I've got about 15 more minutes. So I gotta take a shower, make a phone call. I'll do America 1-4. There you go. Yoshi. Tekken King Yoshi. Wow, look at that. I wonder if he'll fight. Does he want to fight? Who are these people? Oh wow. A panda got us. Look at this. Panda's fighting back to back. Look at that. Wait a minute. That's the same person, Paddington. Why do I keep getting Paddington? Oh, Bushin. So the bear. They have like a bear battle over here. Wow. Interesting. Let's look at this person. Who's this? No. They gotta fix that too, where it doesn't always focus on the right person. It's like Randy Orton. I like to fight you, Randy. I shouldn't say it like that. Hey, Randy, you want to fight? Okay, then. The name Randy makes you think of like King of the Hill or Kentucky, Tennessee, like the mid-east coast, I guess. Yeah, mid-central east.
Get ready for the next
Paul,
battle.
oh my goodness, Paul is one of my worst fights.
Round 1.
Let's see what tricks he's got. Look at the pushback. Saw that come a mile away. That was me. I hate that flip. I always get hit by that stupid flip. Look, what I tell you, that flip always catches me. What was that? Oh, it hit. Okay, I was like, why did that happen? I didn't ask for that. Alright, I'm about to get off, take a shower here in a second. There it is. What I tell you. What I tell you. That stupid flip. I can never see it. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, the OBS is not lagging. That was our connection. So on stream, you guys could see that. How does he get away from it? Paul always evades me. I don't know how. Why is it lagging? Like, what's happening here?
Round 3. Fight.
It is lagging. I'm looking at my screen. It's lagging. I gotta buy a new computer. I don't know how that touched him. He's behind me, but I'll take it. Why did that go the other way? I don't know. I didn't answer that. That's a stupid kick. There we go. I saw it that time. I don't think it's the game this time because he's lagging on my end too. Like the rate's good, the frame rate's good, but I feel lag. I don't know why I feel lag. This is really bad. And sometimes it's smooth. You can't evade that. Ah, it's a breaker. Forgot the wall, it breaks. America 1, yeah, Milosh, America 1-4. Yes, America 1-4. Should we type that in here? America 1-4. What is going on? I can't even get... Why is everything going so slow? What's happening in my boxes here? Everything's freaking out over here.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy Paul is such a pain. And they all backstep. They all backstep don't go. It's like it's like built into Paul. So you have to kind of like play them at a distance. Sorry, my way. About to say, there's a connection issue here. Cause something's not. Hey Google, internet speed test. It's for that. Don't play that sway with me, sir. Don't play that. What is happening? I didn't press that. Got him. I don't get what's going on. We're having a connection issue because something's not right.
Round 3. Fight.
That was beautiful. Don't run. Don't try to backstab me, please. It's embarrassing. These Paul players, they love the backstep, don't they? Nope. Told you. I knew he would duck. I knew he would duck. I had a feel though. He's gonna duck because everyone knows the low. Okay, you're next. Okay, Mills. I see. Perfect. I'll be out in just a second.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, don't try to muscle me. He's trying to like muscle me over here. Stay on the ground. Just stay on the ground. Do us a favor. Should be more patient. I could have had that easy. Boom. 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 Got him. He thought I was gonna do something else. I knew it. I knew it.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, what about this? Good old Paul players. They love that move, don't they? What the heaven? How do you pick me up off the ground by a low kick? That shoulder goes through every freaking... Oh, God, I had that. The stupid thing jumped. What the heaven? There's something up with this match. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. Stupid thing. I thought I got away. Saw that a mile away. You're so loud. No, sir. Let's cut the reindeer games. Let's cut the reindeer games. Are you playing Ghosts? No. This is a real match. Same. Oh, I see what you're trying to do now. I see what you're trying to do now. He's trying to do that old classic Paul Sways and. Don't run. It's so ladylike. Don't run. So ladylike. Don't run. Got him. Got him. There you go. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. That was fun, my friend. That was fun. I gotta hop out for someone supposed to play, but I would play you again, Winterheart. That was actually pretty fun.
Yes, sir.
I'm not. Oh, he left. Okay, I'm surprised. Okay, it's almost 4:30, so I got time for a couple more and I'll hop off here. Pickles. Yeah, I do remember that outfit. I was like, I knew I've seen that name before. I know you, Pickles. What am I thinking here? Alright, let's go with the white dragon here. Now, he had Yoshi last time, so let's get a Yoshi here.
Get ready
It
for
says
the
in Ghost
next
Match. Oh wow, maybe I was playing someone's Ghost. Who knows? Wow. Maybe because you're on Ethernet, we're getting good connections. I forgot what Sokov was on, Ethernet or Wi-Fi. I don't remember. Because it's so crazy. I'm playing Serbia,
next battle.
and it's not that bad. But the thing is, on stream, like I'm looking at the feed on the other side. We'll see how it looks on the feed in a second. I think it does lag on the feed though.
Fight.
What am I doing? That was an obvious setup too. Boom, 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 boom. What are you supposed to do that? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Can't jump on that. I have to wait. That, yeah, I guess they would wait. You have to wait your turn, but you're waiting for like 5 minutes.
Fight.
Nice and patient. Oh, that low looks kind of mid, so it's hard to see. Interesting. And you can't do anything. It's so weird. Oh, I have to do that. Oh, so I have to like get out the way when you do that spin. I can sidestep a lot. I didn't know that. Like this. I can go right around a lot of your stuff if I just be more patient. Exceptional. Sorry, my alarm is going off. All right, here we go. So I got something to do at 4:30. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, he's going to do the low, and I'm pretty sure. I'm getting a better eye for that Yoshi low. That can scoop me up. Douche. Long combo. How does that touch me from the side? Pause. That's my low. Oh, I can chase Yoshi down. Now I know better. I have to remind myself to do, because I don't use that move a lot because it's still punishable. I have to start using it a lot more. I saw that in my way too. What am I doing? Floor break. Floor break. Floor break. Good. I'm still getting hit. Like, good grief. I'm still getting hit. That thing flew through me. What is happening right now? What is happening? I think it's the lag and rollback. I'm like, what is going on here? That should have knocked you down. You're gonna do a low? I saw the low coming. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, okay. What about this? Boom. I cannot see. So I can't do anything to that. It's such a weird dichotomy, right? It's hot in here. Okay, what are we gonna do? Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 76. That was me. I got greedy. I should have played slower. Oh, I wish we would change stages. I don't really like this stage. There's way too many colors. This is... Hey Google, set the AC downstairs to 77. Let's try this out. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't go around that, so I know what I'm doing next time. I'll be more patient. Can't punch. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. I can't see. It's like that should have gone through. There it is. That's a good set. I like that set. That's a new setup I just made up. I like that. Low? There it is. Love this. Low? There it is. Okay. That was good timing on my part. Shout out to me.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, that was weird that even like hit. Are you kidding me right now? The flash can go through my whirlwind and low. This game. Yoshi and his crazy mess. Good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Yeah, you can see the lag a little bit on stream over there. Why is he not walking fast? There it is. Oh, nice. Okay. How in the heaven does that thing? Okay. Nope, you're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, well, you know, I could feel your rhythm. He's gonna do a move. I had a funny feeling you were gonna throw something out. I could feel it. Okay. So I can't evade the low with that, which was obvious, right? And we hit again. Boom, 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 boom. There's no punish for that. Because of course there isn't. That would just make sense to put a punish. That would just make sense to put a punish, right? The most obvious thing. Okay, final hit, right? Here we go. Final hit, final hit. There you go. I want it. Oh, this time the flash stops, right? But last time I didn't do that. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. I was about to say, oh, you're not dead. What time is it? I gotta get ready to get off here. It's 4:30. Eek.
Round 3. Fight.
There it is. There it is. That stupid flash. Nice read. That was a nice read. Got him. That was nice. I was like, how did he duck that so fast? That was nice. Yeah, shout out to Pickles. We could probably do one more. I gotta hop off here. One more and I'll get off. How's the camera? The feed's fine. We'll do one more and that's it. Okay, he's gonna come out swinging. This last one, he's gonna come out swinging hard. So here we go. Okay, what about this? That thing's unstoppable. I gotta start using that a lot more. I didn't realize that thing was so unstoppable. That sidestep, I use it, but I use it against characters that can beat it. Your character, it's like perfectly tuned for it. That's stupid. I saw that thing a mile away too. Dummy. That was absolutely stupid on my part. I was trying to be funny. I wanted to do something different. How does that punch not? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Yoshi and his endless move. Yes. Saw it a mile away. I should have just been. I know what to do. I gotta be more patient. Just relax and be in the moment. Don't fight so hard. Use that. What about this? What? That stupid sword. Let's start cussing. Sword PS. There it is. There it is. I knew he'd go for it. He's gonna move. How does that go? Oh, it goes under my fist. I should have just been patient. One hit. There we go. How did he dodge that? I saw that. What the heaven? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yep. Okay, what's he gonna do? He's gonna come at me. He can shut that down too? What? Ugh. Ugh, I didn't know the sweep was after that. Oh, so when you have your sword, you go faster. How does that sweep go up faster? Every time. I'm stupid. Saw that. Dang it. I saw that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I saw that. I saw that too, but my brain's freezing up here. I'm getting tired, my brain's freezing. I saw that too. I was playing this day and I saw that. I was like, man, that was like right in my face too. Is that a pause? That's a pause. That's a pause. Alright, here we go. Okay. The firefly thing. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm not respecting rage arts, that's why I'm losing. Yeah, the rage arts are on point, but this is a lag too. You know, given we're playing with Serbia, that's actually pretty impressive. What am I doing? How do I punch that? The flash can go through. Okay, that's the world we live in now. What I don't understand is what makes the floor break and not break. Because usually it's like third round. How did that hit me? Use that bone, okay? Are you kidding me? How did that go through a jab? And now I'm in this long break. And I can't punish that because the game says so. Oh, you're so lucky. I can't go through that because the game says so. I'm dead. That was beautiful. That evasion thing can just get away from so many moves. I gotta play slower. How did... Okay. Now I'm hit. Boom. 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 Oh, that's why I have to chase you down. I have to chase you down. That nonsense. There it is. I set you up. I had to figure out, okay, like, how can I get him to give me what I want?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Someone page with rage art. So let him out of the way. That one I set up. I was waiting for that. I was like, he's gonna give me something that I can pause. Well, that's a super pause. What? Ugh. There we go. I had to be patient. That was happen, stupid flash thing. I'm not gonna cuss. There's children watching. But trust me, I want to. Oh, I don't know how I grabbed you. What the heaven was that? There it is! Finally I stepped that stupid thing. I've been hit by that thing so many times. Finally, I sidestepped that stupid thing. That whirlwind move. There it is. Full-on combo right there. I'll let that go. That's stupid. Well, how did that not touch me? That's a pause. That's a pause. Oh, God. I saw that a mile away. You're dead. GG's! GG's, GG's. GG's. I had to dial into the zone, but again, there's a lag. We're playing overseas. That was fun, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat and the stream. That was fun. I gotta hop off. I have to hop off. I have stuff to do. I have phone calls to make, but that was fun. Played some Street Fighter. Got my butt kicked a little bit. Shout out to... Key Merlin has already been MVP, so we're gonna give a Device today. Vice MVP. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good week. I apologize for all the lag over there. I can see it right now, and it's driving me crazy. I may be ordering a Windows PC here pretty soon. This Mac is just... Or try to find an M1. Maybe I can find an M3 or M4 Mac that can stream. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good week. I will holler at y'all later.